Hi, Jamie.
Hello.
Hey, Jamie.
Oh,
Good afternoon.
How are we all today?
grumpy.
Yes.
All of us or just Doc?
No,
I'm all right.
as well.
No worries.
2 out of 3 are grumpy.
Yes. Johnny will be here soon.
Maybe 3 out of 4.
Yes. Well, that's why it's called Grumpy Gits, right?
Yeah.
It's okay to be grumpy here.
We don't judge.
Like those happy people at all.
Oh, here comes Jamie.
Another thing I do like is the different grasses. Mind you, I think they might have gone a bit too far with that.
Yes and no. It's kind of like Maize Plus went way too far with what they really should have done on that, too.
You got lawn grass, orchard grass, meadow grass, field grass, and about 6 or 7 more. I think there's at least 10 different grasses. Oh, roadside grass.
Are we talking Terra Life?
Yeah. I managed to get a couple of hours on it this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm quite liking it. The animals look better, move better, and you've got obviously all the different growth stages of the animals.
I feel like this is just a test run for a 25 mod.
Oh yeah, well,
yeah.
That's what they've said. They still should have done a manual.
Yeah. I forget what other Discord I was in. Like they said they're just going to let it run for a little bit and then commit with a wiki page after.
Okay. Because how can they get any constructive feedback if people don't understand how it's all supposed to hang together?
Well, the thing is, you can put the how-to pages in the game help menu. You know what I mean?
That would be helpful, yes. I did look, there isn't any.
Yeah, I mean, see, that's one of the things. It's like Maize Plus doesn't do it either. Like, you can put it right there in the help menu. It shows up in the actual help menu built into the game, and it's not hard to do. Courseplay does it, you know.
Yeah, and precision farming stuff.
Yep. I mean, precision farming is really giants anyway, but.
Yeah, but that does work, all right. I like precision farming.
I think this is the end of Courseplay too.
Really?
Yeah, probably.
I don't foresee. They're bringing GPS and a better AI helper into 25. I don't see the Courseplay guys continuing on.
A lot of work, isn't it?
It's a lot of work, and they basically they divided the mod in half. Half of the guys went and did auto drive. The other half went and stayed with the Courseplay name, but it's not even Courseplay in this game anymore. It's advanced advanced field worker is what it is.
Oh, I think it's a good thing that they're integrating it, as long as they do it the right way.
That's my fear.
Well, I think they'll do the fieldwork part of it, but you're not going to get the bunker silo guy or stuff like that.
Yeah, I can live with that, but as long as you can just pick your own way of doing your field. Like if you want 10 headlands, then make it 10 headlands and whatever you want, and not what giants want, kinda.
Yeah, and that's one of the things when 22 commit, we were going to have the hired worker that could go here and go there. Well, we all know how well that works compared to auto drive with the set routes.
Jamie, have
Yeah.
you played 22 on console?
No.
Okay. So I played a lot of 22 on console,
Yes.
and I could, you know, RB's map, right?
Yeah.
I played that one. And the only thing you get on console, or at least on mine, my Xbox, is the go-to. You don't get any of the fieldwork stuff or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Exactly.
And it worked awesome on his map.
That
Right,
is
right,
something
right.
that we able to do on this one.
What's that?
Making sure the AI part sell points were done correctly.
Oh, well, none of them are.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Because you don't have any of the spline set up.
Right. I was going to do it and then completely forgot, and then, yeah,
I mentioned it at one point.
Well,
you did.
it's very simple. Okay, you forgot.
I did. But I was thinking that, although we probably won't get this map out in any meaningful way for 22, has been useful in learning how to sort stuff out.
I would
Yes.
really like to see you convert it.
I would like to see it go to Terra Life as well. Whether I can make that happen either, probably not.
Well, I think you'd have to get it approved on console and everything first before they would consider it, because you'd have to be an anointed one.
Yes.
I think the layout is fantastic. I think the way you've built it is very playable, and the field size is not annoying. Bailey Spring field size is annoying. You know, I mean, it's based on a real life area, so there's not much you could really do to make the fields bigger or smaller. You just picked a really great area. You just happen to live next door.
This is it, yes.
I really like this map. I like playing it.
Well, what I'm thinking is, I might look into making the foliage. Because what passes for cow parsley or cowslip on this map is not very close.
Yeah.
Because the bloody stuff grows 6 foot tall here.
Oh yeah, the cow parsnip with the white
Yeah.
flowers on head.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does here, and it's really the big problem we have is that giant hogweed looks identical to it, except so it's really, I don't know, do you guys have that over there? Giant hogweed?
unfortunately we do, yeah.
Oh yeah, so it's really hard to tell the difference between the two sometimes.
Well, hogweed tends to grow close to the rivers.
In wetland.
Yeah, so cow parsley or cowslip tends to grow more in the hedgerows and stuff.
Yeah, we see a lot of it in the side of the road. Road ditches. We have road ditches everywhere. Where I know you guys don't really have road ditches. I don't know where all your water goes.
Yeah,
No.
we've got ditches on this map.
Where?
Okay, hang on then.
I know you've got ditches, but not like the roadside ditches. There's no.
Yes.
You guys don't have roadside ditches.
Yeah, we do, just there's only a small section on this map.
Like everywhere around here is a
We have
roadside ditch.
roadside ditches everywhere over here in the Netherlands. But
That's
not
what you
only
guys-
roadside ditches, also field side ditches. Among every yard or field, or if you have a grassland over here, it will be surrounded by a ditch most of the time.
If you zoom in where I am, Doc, you'll land in a roadside ditch.
Can't get there from here. Oh, okay. I know where you're at, between field 1 and 2.
Yes.
Yes, I do remember that. There's a ditch up there.
Big ditch.
Good evening,
Yes.
Jim.
Hey,
Hello, mate.
Gizmo, good evening.
How are we doing?
All right, actually.
We're grumpy.
Grumpy?
Very.
We're
Well,
very grumpy. We're bitter. We're disgruntled.
oh, I haven't been watching, so
Bitter and twisted.
I've missed it all. Is this because of Giants? Or because of something else?
Bit of Giants, bit of life, you know.
I know, Wonka.
They made me work in the shop one day, and now I'm still sore. And that was Thursday.
How'd you work in the shop? What, instead of
Well-
driving stock?
Well, yeah, there was. Well, we had an extra truck, so somebody was either going to have to stay home, or they thought that I could work in the shop because we were putting a new silage blade on one of our tractors.
Oh, right, okay.
So I went and
So you got the
I-
job of fitting the silage blade or whatever.
yeah, I worked like 11 hours on doing that, and that was 6 hours more than it should have been.
Not good, mate.
Well, I'm not. My hands got all swollen up. My knees swelled up. I'm not used to doing that anymore.
No. Yeah, it's amazing how the body just forgets what you used to do if you don't do it every day. I've got to course play and I can't get any further.
Can't what?
I've got to the course. Oh, hang on, we're going in now. So what? I got to the course play screen and it seemed to freeze.
Yeah, it was just a bit of a sink there.
Well, it's because Wanko didn't do his vertex things correctly.
Uh-huh.
Vertex thing.
Oh, we're discussing the reasons it got rejected.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to convince Wanko that he could bring this to 25, and I think he would make it look even better in 25.
What, and not bother releasing it in 22?
I would stop trying to get it to Giants, because each rendition gets you closer to where you need to be.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I would
Yeah.
definitely try to get it on.
But also, I don't know whether you follow the mod list thingy, but they seem to be the number of mods needing testing is rising, and the number of days is extending because they're obviously putting more staff on.
25.
Yeah.
Well,
People
people
at
have
25 or whatever they're doing at 25.
people are seeing the light on 25, and they're just trying to get everything they can out of 22.
Right. Yeah.
No different what we're doing here.
Like Doc said, if you can still get this map to work on 22 and Giants approve it, I mean,
Yeah.
that's a big step forward. Then you know what they want or what they not want, and also maybe because you already have done something on Modub again, and you do throw something up on 25. I'm not gonna say it's going to be easier, but it might help.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Am I red? No, I'm not red, am I? Who's on field 43?
That's me.
What?
That's you. Oh, right. Well, in that case, can you take me off of
Contractor.
contract?
No, I could use a hired end.
Because I think...
I thought you two are working together.
Really?
You
I don't
two-
know. I can't remember.
You
To be
two
honest,
aren't.
so much has happened in the week. I
Nah,
can't remember.
we didn't on this one.
We didn't. I didn't think.
Oh.
I didn't think we did.
Yeah, I could use a helping hand too. Wink, wink.
Or did
Well,
I?
Yeah.
Are you waiting for the
Where's-
Australian sync, Jamie?
Yes, I think it's coming shortly.
Well, mate, he's too busy
Yeah.
playing games with ice on a Sunday morning.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
although
He
I'm
must have been up late this morning because he was on at 9 o'clock for 2 hours.
I'm going to get shit on more because I know last night I went and played with Jimmy instead of playing on our server.
Oh, I wonder what happened.
I saw you were in.
I got all that old bollocks on Friday. Oh yeah, once you've had your drink, come on, mate. You know, even if you don't play, just come on and abuse us and all that old nonsense.
Yeah.
And I'll get on. What was it? 10:30. There was a load of course play running, and I thought, oh, I don't know what they're doing, so I just jumped off, done something else.
Yeah, I had seen where you were in and out. I went back to the log files because I come home. I was home late, had supper, and I went to jump on, and you were already in and gone at that point. Speak of said devil.
Yeah.
And so Jimmy posted.
I'm going to go make a cup of tea.
Okay, Jimmy posted and said, "Why don't you jump in with me here?" So I jumped down with Jimmy, and then my neighbor come over. We're talking here, and I was just planting potatoes with Jimmy when Johnny jumped on the voice chat. And, yeah. Can't come on to our own server.
I asked him if he wanted to go on with them this morning, Jimmy, because he was in chat. But he said he had to do some stuff on his server. So I guess he didn't.
Well, I didn't have time, but I thought
Still
about
there.
hopping in with that for a little bit this morning, but I couldn't. I just didn't have time this morning.
Yeah. No, I had time. I've been to rugby tots today, mate. Yeah, it was good.
You got the runs.
No, we went to Rugby Tots, Doc.
Oh,
It's kiddies rugby training for 3-year-olds.
3-year-olds.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
But they start at 2.5, Doc. And then they just go on and on and on and on.
Morning, Mr. Feet.
You're all full of shit.
Who's all full of shit?
All of you.
No, we ain't full of shit.
Oh, there's another grumpy git right
Yeah. I've just been to the loo, Johnny.
Yeah.
Somebody woke him up and he's grumpy about it.
Yeah.
I've been awake for hours.
He'll be happy the minute he gets to the field. It's a farm all lined up with a baler for him. Brand new farm all turbo.
Good.
Brand new.
Brand new. Bought it last week. Thought he was going to come in to use it. Didn't know. Slide in behind the...
What's going on here? Oh no.
Yes.
I can't remember what I was doing.
I think you were
Bugger
bailing.
all.
No, I think I've got a contract going here, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to check.
I know we got a contract going.
I have got a contract.
I think it's a bit more than we could chew.
And I've got another contract. This is 25 at least.
How come the vehicles start
What am I doing now?
when you jump in them?
Vehicle's running.
Oh no, that one's. There's a vehicle running here somewhere at the farm.
Yeah, I just jumped in the Massey.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
Yeah. So were you in the other Massey?
No,
I
it's
don't know what it was.
It's not the other thing, Johnny. Because you can turn
Not
the
the other
engine
thing.
off. You can turn the engine off while you're sitting in it, so it's not the
good.
thing set for.
No, I just jumped to the closest vehicle and I could hear an engine running. I thought, oh, we got auto start.
I don't know what's going on here.
No, you've told us.
Evening, Grumpy.
Yeah.
How's it going?
All right.
Have you been gaming a lot with ice?
Every Sunday. My Sunday.
What are you playing with?
Sunday
Ike?
night. Sunday night. He's the only one that plays at a decent hour. I don't have to get up at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
And there we go.
He starts at just
10
after
in the
my dinner
morning.
time. 10
Yeah. 10 in the
Just after
morning
my
over
dinner
here.
time. Yeah.
So that would be 9 in the morning in the UK.
No, Ice is in Norway, right?
He's in Norway, yes, but at the same time zone as me in the Netherlands, so he starts at 10 o'clock in the morning my time.
So what are you guys playing?
Vintage
Farm
jokes.
Sim.
Vintage jokes, mate. They're playing.
Oh, you're playing
Yeah.
Farm Sim with Ice?
Yeah, and
Oh, yeah.
and they're
He's actually grown up a bit.
harvesting potatoes.
No, come on.
He has. He's not the usual, let's cheat in $1 billion and buy everything and let's do nothing. And no. He's actually
You two
playing.
were such great partners doing nothing. Well, Ice was buying and building stuff, and then he run out of money and just give himself more money.
Right,
No longer.
why can I not get my
Oh, come on, you piece
horse
of shit,
play
Baylor.
hub? Any ideas?
You would?
I can hear you above Johnny's whinging.
I'm not
I
rigid.
can't get my Courseplay hub to come up.
Switch from the implement to the tractor. Doc and me did the same.
Ah. Genius.
Either that or you
I didn't-
jump
I
out of
didn't
the
realise-
tractor and jump back in. I've told you
didn't
this
realise
before.
I didn't realise that mattered.
Me neither. But I couldn't open it either when I hopped in. And Doc said he had the same and he figured it out, so yeah, there we go.
And you just jump out of the tractor, press E, get out, press E, get back in, and there it is. When
Right.
you zone to a tractor,
Of course,
the very first
Courseplay-
time, it'll be
Right.
fine now.
Yeah, okay. What am I doing here?
it's only assigned to a tractor, not an implement.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last time you'll see me bitch and moan and complain about small bales exploding off a trailer. So,
Why? Because
No, it won't.
when
No.
we go into 1970, will we get a better trailer?
I don't know. All I know is I sold the square
Oh,
baler
you
back,
sold it.
and I got a round baler again because I wasn't fucking putting up with that.
Is there a different round baler in? Is that what was
No.
added earlier?
That's been around Baylor.
I was hoping Wonka would update my mini bill collector wagon in, but nah. Because that one did work.
Yeah, wasn't that little Massey Ferguson baler I linked from this period?
The 4APN is from this period as well, I think. I'm not sure though. Might be 72, 73, something
Yeah.
like that.
I think I tried the single player with all the mods, and it didn't show up until late 70s, almost the 80s.
Ah, okay. But that's autoload trailer that supports small packs.
Well, it's too bad because Johnny
course,
likes the
small
round
one.
baler that we have because he likes to stop and back up, and he likes to press the bail key
Wait
and have it.
15 minutes before it opens and pushes it out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But he gets to sit in this brand new Farmall tractor that I went and bought last week for him to do that. So, you know,
Yeah,
you're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I don't know who raked this field, but did a shit job.
Yeah, Courseplay. I was all alone last week. I didn't have any help, so I had to rake it myself and bale it myself and cut it myself. So
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have anything to do, mate. So come on, back in tea.
Wow.
We are so living up to the name today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Definitely. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah.
You know, you were talking about that cow parsley.
Yes.
The tall. It's on Vintage Oaks.
Yeah.
He's got it on there. He's got it done. Beautiful job with foliage. Foliage is brilliant on that map.
Is it a foliage pack he's got? I don't know if it's something he's done himself.
Oh, I have no idea.
No, I've not seen anything particularly good so far outside of Vintage Oaks and the Terra map I'm on.
Terra.
Ugh.
Which Terra map are you playing?
The one beginning with P. Palagan,
Pagli or Pagli or something? Yeah.
something like that, yeah. Got a really, really nice farm, yeah. And I'm quite liking it so far.
Yeah.
Careful with that.
Johnny's reaction.
You sounded well. Johnny doesn't like anything different from what he has. I mean, just wait till 25. All we're gonna hear is about, well, on 22,
Yeah.
on 13 we could do this.
Well, yeah. Good. There's a lot of stuff on 13 we could do, but you can't no longer do. Fucking dicks.
Like what?
Like most things.
Like with some stuff on the side, huh?
You used to have this modern device that was invented in the 40s where this milk truck used to come and get your bloody milk. But no, here we are, 2024. We have to cart our milk ourselves. I don't know any farmers here that do that anywhere in the country.
All right. Maybe in your country, maybe the farmers you know, but I know farmers that do their own.
Yeah, but in 13, the old truck used to come around, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bloody good.
It was only good if you remembered not to park them in its way.
Yep. And also,
Yeah.
took
Milky
away,
Bales had
took away,
some
took
apples
away the
in the
fact
road.
that you could place a cow shed. Because it wasn't on the
Yeah,
truck.
that was taken away because you can place a cow shed, so they could no longer pick up the milk because there was no spline there for them. But it was a stupid bloody dickhead move by giants not to allow you to place your own spline for it. Which you can do. You can do it now. You could implement the truck now. You can do it with courseplay.
Nobody wants to.
Yeah, they do. There's a lot of maps that do it.
What?
More modern maps. People that live in the present.
What do you?
Not in
what-
1930.
I've not
What?
seen any map with it on.
Yeah.
Obviously, are you not playing the right maps, mate?
What
Obviously
the
not,
fuck's
yeah.
wrong with this bloody stupid baler now?
It's not
Oh,
the
the
baler, it's the
backside.
one other and the
Yep, brains
control
are
all
in
the
your brain.
buttons.
Shut up.
Fa la 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 la.
I actually put it on one of the 15 maps I made. The milk truck. Because the cows I'd placed in GE.
Yeah, because
These
you
are
could place buildings in 15.
couldn't place buildings in 15. What the fuck?
Well, not animal buildings.
I did. I had cows, I had pigs, I had calves, I had piglets. You still got an edition of 15. Go and download Hard Work and 3.
Were they placed or were they in game when you loaded up the map?
No, I placed them all.
When you built your map or placed them in your in game? That's what I mean.
No, you couldn't do in-game placement.
I think that's what
That's
Doc,
what I
That's what
said.
Doc just said.
Oh, did he? I misheard.
Yep, that's what we all said.
Time to get angry before we understood what I said.
I'll
Somebody
get
gave me
angry
something to
with
get
anything.
angry over. Here we go. I'm gonna just go off.
Oh, you grumpy old kids.
Yes.
I know how he works.
Hope you after all easy.
I should rename our stream to Pidnell with the grumpy Gits.
Yes.
I just let him keep going because otherwise.
Well, you said you sold that trailer, Jamie.
No, I sold the baler that I had that did the little bales because it didn't work with this trailer.
No. I linked the baler that works with that trailer.
We didn't have it last week, so how could I have it last week?
Yeah, there's one issue with the one you linked, Johnny. Because I looked it up, and it's that Massey Ferguson baler, which only came out somewhere far in the 80s.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah. Was
no,
the 1840s?
it has to be the 70s. Well, I guess that baler specifically, Massey Ferguson didn't have that baler. Heston's been making that baler for a very long time.
Yeah, and that baler comes in Heston colours.
Not as early as you think, Doc. It was in the 76, I think, the Heston baler came out.
Do you want to collect bales? No.
No. I want a bale, but with a baler, not with this piece of fucking garbage.
Well, you know what?
Just got to get in the groove and then it's fine.
Oh, I can see it. Jimmy got the better task there. He's just picking up bills.
Yeah, because I've made all these bales already. I've stopped 150 times already.
Come on.
I don't mind if the baler acts like a baler, that's fine. But when you press Y and have to actually, I could have time to roll the smoke and go and get a coffee before it spits it out.
Johnny, it's a prototype for fuck's sake.
It's 1969. It's the hydraulics weren't instantaneous. Come on.
It's probably chain driven, mate. It's not got hydraulics on it. It's all chain driven. Things have got to wind up, and there's probably springs in there doing this and that.
You better be happy it doesn't
Trouble is you got used to the quick bail, that's the problem.
Yeah, spoil them.
And it spoiled you.
The reason that baler takes so long to do that is because it's tying. They put an actual tie time in there.
You do realise there was a pickup harvester, like what are they called? Those harvesters?
Forage harvester.
That you put a forage harvester in this period. I think it was out in the 1930s. It looks like a harvester, but it doesn't harvest. It picks up straw, grass, and hay. You tow it behind the tractor,
and you blow it
someone drives beside you.
Yeah, it's there.
But we don't have it.
Yeah, but the problem is, it's not on motor, Johnny.
There is one. I'm sure there's one somewhere because I've seen people use it in their streams.
Probably King's mods.
Possibly.
There's a lot of stuff on King's mods.
Oh yeah, there is a lot of good stuff.
It's old.
I mean, I'd rather do this and use bolt. Fuck it. Than this.
Oh, perfect,
bullshit.
bro.
So new game, guys.
This knowing.
Every time Johnny complains about the baler, I'm gonna have a drink of beer.
You'll be pissed in 5 seconds.
Oh, crap, Blanco.
I would say you have to take a sip of the beer, Jamie. Then you might make it through the night.
Yeah.
I'm
we won't.
Hold on.
Oh, for fuck.
Where's my mower, man?
I'm coming back. Hold on, I was raking. I thought I was done. I wasn't done.
I can't get the staff.
Oh,
Wonko, I hear you, buddy. I feel your pain.
I forgot I didn't start the center.
Show up a week late and all they do is complain. Oh, dear.
Hey, I'm not as bad as your partner over there, Jamie. Don't put me in that category.
We should find out what time-related mod they use on Finnish Farmer.
They don't. I asked Jimmy. They agree.
Oh.
They just agree it has to be cross-checked before you can use it.
Ah, right. I thought they used an age one.
Oh,
Would have told me. Lying prick.
Hey,
easy, Johnny.
No.
You've got to remember he's from Glasgow.
Everyone's a prick. No, he's not from Glasgow.
Ain't he?
No, the girls are from Glasgow.
He's from Glasgow.
No, not.
Well, how comes he supports Rangers?
Because he's an idiot.
If he ain't from Glasgow.
Because it's an idiot.
Well, I hope you ain't listening to a stranger, Johnny.
What does he support?
Rangers Football Club, they're a Scottish.
Oh,
There's 2 Scottish Premiership sides in Glasgow, Celtic and Rangers. And he supports Rangers.
Yeah, if you're in
I don't understand why-
Scotland, you either are for Celtic or you are for Rangers, right?
Yeah, it's sort of like that.
More non-religious.
It's more religious, though. Generally. I can't get any diesel out
maybe
of
Jimmy knows that if an Aussie doesn't insult you every day, every 5 minutes, he doesn't like you.
Oh, fair enough.
So you can all get fucked.
Yeah, no worries, Johnny. You will. See you soon.
oh, I've lost control of the tractor.
Okay, there we go. Jimmy is watching.
Hold on, I've lost control of the tractor.
Lost
He did
control of
write
it.
something in Jamie's chat, so
We do our research. Watch what you say. You never know who is listening. Big brother is
Hey.
watching. Jimmy.
Hey.
See, they do their
Like I
research,
said.
Johnny.
Like I said, if I don't insult you, I don't like you.
Fuck, we must be loved.
Oh yeah, I love you guys a lot.
We are blessed, mate.
It's like this baler. I love this baler so much. I want to get out a sledgehammer and
Sip a beer.
pound it into a little block.
there goes another beer,
control
Jamie.
my
Yeah.
tractor holding
I don't know if I'm
Going by what you just said, Johnny, you want to get out and polish it.
Yeah, that's right, with a sledgehammer.
Hold on, I got it. Somehow Windows has lost its settings to my controller apparently.
Yeah, happens all the time, mate.
Right out the
Windows
window.
11.
We bumping time up again, Marco, now that we're all in, or are you gonna...
Oh, yeah, sorry, mate.
No!
Yes, please.
Three's good.
Three's good, three's
Please don't.
respectable.
Yeah, trees.
Yeah, don't go any faster.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, fucking hell. 5.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum.
I'll be right back. I go grab me a beer.
Hey.
You
I
playing-
think it's going to be one of them, mate.
Are you playing the game too, Scrump?
Well, my computer's like somehow lost its Bluetooth ability. I don't know what the hell happened.
Well, your headset had Bluetooth.
No, my headset's my headset is on the other computer because I couldn't make it work on the laptop.
Well, why aren't you playing on your other computer? Why are you playing on your laptop?
Because I want to watch the football game in the other room.
Oh, that's right.
All right, I'm back.
Told me about that yesterday, football game.
Plus, I bought this brand new laptop. I want to use it then.
What kind of graphics card do you have in that one?
Oh, I did know when I bought it.
3080 or something like that, or 30?
No, it's not that high. It's like a 3040 or 4040.
4070?
I'm not paying you to sit on that tractor and do nothing.
Hold on, I can't do nothing with it. God, this sucking thing don't work. Did I turn my Bluetooth off?
Yes, that's what it is. I told you to take it to the dentist last week or the week before.
You don't want Bluetooths.
I'm getting very irritated with this. I don't have this problem with my other computer with Windows 10.
You watch the football on the laptop and play the game on the PC.
I can't do that.
Watch the
Why not?
football game on your laptop.
I can't.
Why not?
Because I have to watch that on the TV. Because I don't... I have to have these little bunny ear antennas to pick up the football game.
Fuck, right.
Like the football...
You've strapped a bunny to your TV.
Yes. That's how the signal gets to my TV.
Is the bunny happy with this?
I can't imagine.
It
It will
doesn't.
be happy.
It doesn't care. It's cool with it. It's perfectly fine.
Come on, open up. Fuck's sake.
There you go again, Jamie. Another beer.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fuck off with this controller and just.
Why? You prick.
Tell you what, we'll have to arrange an evening or a day when we can all just have a few drinks. Invite Johnny along and then set up the moaning
Oh,
drinking
thought that-
session.
sorry.
I thought that's what Sunday was for.
I thought you said you're going to set up Maze Plus.
Yeah, you should. I'd love to play it with Maze Plus. That means I'd have a Sunday morning free. Not playing with Maze Plus. Fuck it.
Might be better for 25, Johnny.
Maybe.
I doubt it.
Did you hear that, guys? He's not going to be there on a Saturday evening.
I guess I have to restart my computer because
Well, you just
it won't.
said it means I have a Sunday morning off, so that means you're not going to be there on a Saturday.
It's Monday morning. Don't frustrate me. I'm frustrated enough. If farmers actually bought a baler that worked like this, I don't believe it. I think they'd be back out with their pitchforks.
No,
They're
they were
all
probably-
like that,
they-
Johnny. You
they
just
were
haven't
probably
realized
so
it.
impressed.
They don't take 4 hours to open.
Yes, they do.
They were probably so impressed, Johnny.
Shit.
If you ever run a round baler with string, with twine, they take like a minute and a half to tie the bale.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
I've never used a round baler in real life. I've used a big pack square baler. That's
Okay.
it. Oh, and I've used one like the little Massey.
So, yeah,
It was an
those
international.
round bales, when you stop,
Fucking old.
they have to tie the bale.
They spin around the tie.
Net
What,
wrap is about
400 times?
30 seconds.
400 times.
Well, it does not take that long anymore now, Johnny, but back in the days it did.
It still does, Scrum.
No, it's not that
Come
long anymore.
on. Drop that
It
fucking
still
file.
does that rapid, but it's quicker. It's not a minute and a half anymore.
Well, net wrap is quicker. If you use net wrap, it's half the time as twine. But twine you have to put all the way across the bale and back.
Well, there is a farmer over here with a class tractor and baler combo with a bale flipper on the back, and they are using twine. And I think he only stops for like 30, maybe 40 seconds.
Does it put the like silage bale wrap on?
Yes, it does that afterwards.
Okay, so that's a uniwrap, like a 355 or a 450.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those ones you put on. That's a net wrap only baler. That's not a twine baler. I guess with your
Okay, I
English.
thought he said so.
Yeah, with twine.
You
Twine
just, if they're wrapping it, it doesn't need to be as secure.
That's right.
So they
Exactly.
just put a wrap round it and then out onto the back, wrap it up, bosh, and the film adds to the strength.
But
Yeah,
because you're wrapping it in the silage film anyway.
Yeah.
So
So
all
you
it
don't
has
need
to
to tie it. Yeah.
so all you need to do is put enough wrap on it to get it through the cradle into the wrapper and hold it shapeless
And
to
hold
the
it,
wrap.
so you always got a couple of wraps around it. Yeah, it makes sense. Doc.
So that's going to make it even faster. I worked on a lot of those uniwraps.
The farmer I was talking about, he has a field next to the camping, our work, and they had one field which had been really wet, so they couldn't mow it for a while. And last time they mowed it and made hay of it, really dry hay for the horses. And he made it onto swaths, and then you ran the baler over it. But because they couldn't mow it before, because it has been so wet, he had to stop every 30 meters to spit out a bale. It was crazy high.
Fuck me.
There you go again, Jimmy. Another
Yeah,
beer.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Come on, you prick. Open.
I gotta restart my computer. This is freaking stupid. Leave it to Windows to make something easy complicated.
The name of this baler should have an eye right in the middle.
The baler's wherever you left it.
Instead of it being called Massacre, it should have an eye in the middle. Massacre. Masochist if you use it.
Oh, just deal with it. Just deal with it. You know.
I'm dealing with it. Look at me. Done about 4 rows in 4 hours.
We'll make a coffee and quit whinging.
No. Still got a coffee.
We've heard your complaints. We don't care.
No, do I? I don't care if you don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. You don't care. Yeah. I'm gonna keep whining about it because
Someone's got to say something. Otherwise the stream gets boring.
well, you could come up with
talking.
something that was gonna, you know, add to the conversation instead of just
Yeah, it's a good conversation starter.
For who?
For the person that's waiting for a conversation starter.
I wonder if this controller firmware is out of date.
Oh, come.
So you're on the Windows 11 then on the laptop, Doc?
Yeah, I didn't really have a choice on that. They all had 11.
Yeah. It's the worst of it, isn't it?
I don't understand. They took everything that was good on 10 and they decided, no, can't use that.
No, 10
Your
was...
device would like to pair with Windows.
In my opinion, 10 was the first solid Windows again after XP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
7 was
XP
good.
was brilliant. XP was brilliant. Then they fucked it. Then they kept fucking it. And I mean, they decided to make Windows 8. Fuck's sake. What retard invented Windows 8? That was the worst system ever. Yeah.
Well, okay, so you go into Windows settings, right? And it says add a device, right? And it says Bluetooth, audio, mice, keyboards, phones, pens, controllers, and more. And then you hit everything else where it says Xbox controllers with Xbox wireless adapters, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, how do you know which one you're supposed to pick?
Take them all.
I don't know. Restart the whole thing. Oh, bubble! Oh, we got it!
I take it your side scored.
No.
Nope.
Other
They
team fumbled.
Oh, right.
Jamie's probably the only other one that understands football.
Yeah, probably.
It's not football though, is it?
Nah.
It is.
We all understand football. We don't understand the American handball.
That's more like it.
Well, that's all right. They're trying to bring it over to Europe. In the
Yeah,
Still
European,
not called football.
No, it's not football. The foot hardly ever touches the ball. Hardly
Yes, it does.
ever.
you kick the ball off, you kick the field goals, you punt the ball. There's plenty of football action.
In the meantime, you're throwing it at each other.
Yes.
And hugging like
Australian
girls.
football, you can't do that. You cannot throw the ball.
I understand that. I understand that there's there's one football in the world. Okay, I understand this, and it makes more sense because you can't touch it with your hands unless you're out of bounds with it. Then you can touch it with your hands. Apparently, that's okay.
Yeah, that's probably the best football there is, and that is football, not fucking soccer, like the Yanks named it.
Well, what I don't understand is we had football before they had American play early football type stuff.
Yeah.
So why did they think to call it football when it wasn't fucking football?
Because Americans just steal everything, mate.
Football has never been called football over here.
American football, where you throw it.
It's always been soccer. Right or wrong, that's what we called it. You guys have a jumper. We don't have jumpers over here. You know, a jumper is a guy that gets on a bridge and jumps off. That's a jumper.
Oh, well.
You know, we don't. It's just
they should have more of those in America. Bridges.
We got lots of bridges.
Well, not enough of jumping off them.
We got plenty. Don't worry.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to jump off a bridge over here.
Why? Not very tall.
They're so low. Before you can deploy a parachute, you're already in the water.
We've got all kinds of bridges here. We've got tall ones. We got short ones. Not too far from here, we've got the Great Niagara ones.
Yeah, it's a flat country over here. There's no all tall bridges or high bridges over here.
Doc Jimmy's in my chat. He says American football is just a snowflake's version of rugby.
I agree.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's completely different. It's a total different game. Everybody says that doesn't understand it.
I'm not a fan of rugby, but I'd rather watch rugby than American football. None of those games make sense to me. You run your guts out with the ball, and then you turn around and throw it backwards to where you fucking started. What the fuck? Why am I running forwards for? So I can throw it backwards. What the fuck?
Because American football is about strategy. It is.
I agree with that, Strump.
It's a strategic game. It's more like chess. Where rugby is more like football, soccer, hockey, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, no. Rugby is a very, very tactical and intelligent-led game. It may look like a bunch of hooligans beating the shit out of each other, but no, it's a lot more nuanced than that.
Yeah, it's about the same nuances with lacrosse and basketball. It's that kind of thing. They're all of those sports are based on the same premise.
Basketball? What?
Yes.
Rugby's like basketball.
Yes.
It's funny, all these years we've been playing here with you guys, I would have thought the politics of religion would have started more fights, not soccer and rugby.
No, that's the sport. I mean, you've basically got two types of sports. You've got one where you put some sort of object into a net, and then you've got like baseball or cricket, which nobody understands.
Cricket.
Football is on the American football is on the outside of that. It encompasses all of this.
Australian football doesn't have a net.
What do you mean Australian football doesn't have a net? It has to have a net.
Doesn't have a net. It has 4 goalposts.
A goalpost with a net on the back.
No, they do not. There is no net.
You're too poor to have a net.
We don't use a net.
Because you don't get any
use
goal.
a net. Can you imagine the size of the net? It'd be 20 meters tall. because that's how big the goalposts are.
What are you talking
And if you can
about?
kick it higher than that and it goes between the goalposts where they are, it's still a goal. The two outside.
They need a big goal so they can get a score every now and then.
Yeah. But we don't have, you know, no nets. You haven't watched Aussie rules then, obviously.
It's because you guys do everything upside down.
Yes. Yes, they run on their heads, mate.
Haven't you watched Top Gear when it was UK Top Gear versus Australian Top Gear, and they made sure that the cars were upside down for the Australians so they felt at home?
Yeah.
Yep. They did. They did several. Maybe 3 or 4. Australia versus Great Britain. Top Gear. They were good shows.
The last Grand Tour.
Oh, they're both driving on the wrong side of the road.
It's the last season, isn't it? Longer?
This one, sorry, Gizmo?
It's the last season, isn't it?
Yeah, last ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already finished. The release date's coming up.
I think it's Thursday or Friday.
Is it?
Those guys are getting a little old to do what they're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Like that Clarkson ain't got time anymore, he's too busy farming. and the other two seem to be pretty busy.
They're pretty well set up.
Pretty busy doing their shows, because James May was on with that American chat show host, you know, that's got the big garage. Jay Leno or someone.
Oh yeah, Jay Leno.
He was on with him. Well, I saw a YouTube video. He was going around Jay Leno's garage and he was showing him all these cars and stuff.
Yeah.
He's probably one of the largest car collectors in the world.
Yeah.
He's been with Jay Leno twice. He visited him once before. Yeah.
I never saw it. It just popped up. I was watching it.
Yeah.
And I thought I'll have a quick look at this.
Jeez, there's something wrong with your baler, Wonko. It's putting bales out. You don't complain. What's up with that?
Well, I'm not a big girl's blouse.
Hey. I wish I was a girl's blouse.
So do I, actually. Now you put it in that context.
Yeah.
Right, you want to snuggle some nipples?
Oh, yeah.
Beats listening to Johnny.
Bloody hell.
That is true.
Actually, you could use him as earmuffs and you wouldn't have to hear him at all.
Yeah, he makes me feel better about myself.
Good. That's my aim in life.
Yeah. I could be moaning and complaining about Johnny, but I'm not, so.
Yeah, bloody do.
Do not. I'll TED this bit and then I'll get back to raking if that's okay with you.
Mm-hmm.
You should let Wonko do the raking. He does such nice rows. They're beautiful. He follows the contour of the planet.
You're just jealous.
I know.
Johnny's just jealous.
Johnny got a row in between his rows every time, so.
Right. Bloody rows all over this field. One every 3 feet.
I think if I had used a bigger windrow, though, Johnny, you'd have to stop more often because the bale would fill up quicker. So, you know.
That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Trying to space your frustration out.
No, don't do that.
That was the right answer there, Jamie. Are you on a sightseeing tour then, Jamie, or just coming from the sell point?
Just coming from the sell point to to come back to the field with contracts on.
Okay.
Is this a contract, Phil?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why you have to do a nice job.
Money, money, money.
There's that much bloody hay on the field, though, when we're finished. I ain't picking up all these body rows.
You're bailing. You're bailing.
Yeah, I know. I'll bail the proper windrows. Body ones can get fucked.
Hey, watch that. Actually, Wonko, I'm gonna start raking keep ahead of you.
Okay.
I'll get a few headland rows done, and then I'll put Ted the other stuff.
We got any of our own field work to do, Janie?
No, we're going to have to do some liming and plant. I was hoping to maybe get enough money. We could maybe buy another field to cut and make hay with.
Cut and make hay, yeah. Like Johnny Bailey.
How are we liming?
With a lime.
With a lime spreader?
Did they have one back in the 50s?
Yes.
Of course they did. They had lime spreaders since the horse ages.
No.
Yes.
You're telling me they had GPS in the 60s but didn't have lime spreaders. Come on now.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Oh, we're in the 60s, are we? Oh, that's different.
I was going to say, my great-grandfather had a full
almost in 70s.
lime spreader with the horse hookup.
We're contract. We're at 83%, so we're in good shape.
Bronco's done a good job of making bales.
You guys got the round baler or the square one?
Round baler.
Round baler, same as us.
That's good.
It's a good baler, right, Wonko?
It's perfectly okay.
Oh, it's brilliant.
You don't feel any need to have some conniption about it, huh?
There's got to be one, at least one more different branded round baler in this period, not just this massacre one.
We didn't think this through when we set it up, Johnny.
No.
Let's just admit what happened.
I don't think
Wonko come up with an idea, and we just run with it and dove into it, and then thought we'd figure it out later.
Yeah. Like Maize Plus.
Yeah. We didn't really think about what mods we should be putting into the list.
Honestly, I don't think there would be a round baler this era at all.
At all?
I don't think
not
so.
even this massacre.
Oh, they've had round balers forever. Alice Chalmers invented the first round baler back in the 30s.
Over here it says, but that's
of...
Wikipedia. Wikipedia is a bit doubtful about when it comes to. In 1972, Gary Vermeer of Bella, Iowa, designed and fabricated a round baler. First ever round baler. First modern round baler. Yeah, it's a bit...
Modern round baler. There we go. There's the difference.
Round baler.
Yeah, I think the reason it's a modern round baler is because the Alice Chalmers ones were very small. They were like 65 to 70 pounds.
Yeah, they
were round, but they were small.
Back there. Yeah, they only come up to your waist in height. Oh, a little. Very little.
They weren't
you still
even
couldn't lift them.
They weren't even that big. Yeah.
Aren't they?
No,
Okay.
they were like small square bales, except they were round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a toy. I used to have a toy one somewhere. I don't know where it went.
I'll guide it.
Probably threw it out. Had no use for a toy round baler.
There's I've seen videos of a guy with a ride-on mower, and it mows the grass like a proper farm mower. He's made a special deck for it.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls a baler behind it. It's a little homemade baler, tiny little thing. And these little round bales of grass, or he has got a tiny tedder. He can make hay with it.
There's a company over here that does make miniature hay tools for if you had like an acre or two of land and you wanted to feed horses or goats or something.
Yep. Well, maybe this is what I saw. But geez, I thought this is impressive.
Yeah, it's they're a miniature. It's a miniature hay tool company. It's made to go on like 25 to 35 horse tractors.
Yep. Oh, he pulled it with a ride-on mower. He had a special deck made for it.
Uncle, you missed the lump.
Yeah,
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you were aware of the lump you missed.
Do you have an explosion, Scrum?
Yeah, not an explosion, but it stopped loading. It stopped loading again somehow.
Unload, try Alt-H.
Alt-H.
Yeah. Changes the bale stack method.
Like a stack liner. I'm surprised that nobody's ever made a stack liner. It's probably too complicated.
What do you mean a stack liner?
It just stops loading every time for some reason.
The New Holland self-propelled bale stack wagons.
Oh, yeah, those, yeah. Oh, there is one. It's very crude. The guy who made it for 15 has converted it for 22, but it still looks like it's in 15. It does work.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
You're talking about the one that it's only for small bales. It's got the cab hangs over the end, up the front, and it's got a big square part at the back.
Yes.
Pulls the bales up. It's a bloody ripper little unit. I don't know why Giants don't give us the big auto bale loader that they've got, you know, the square one.
Mm-hmm.
There is a bigger one than that from the same company. They make another one that's about a good 10, 12 feet longer, and it has triaxles.
Mm-hmm.
And it puts another row on top. Instead of just 2 rows, it stacks 3 rows. I've watched videos of that thing working. Jeez.
Yeah, but you gotta remember...
They back into the yard and it unloads the same way. And this stack goes up 3 deep for a mile. Well, it seems like a mile, and they just sit up there. Pretty incredible. I thought, why the fuck did Giants give us the big one?
Well, Giants don't determine what's going in their game, surprisingly.
No, it's the companies that say, yes, you can have a modified one of these with that and the other, but strange they wouldn't let them use the bigger one.
Yeah, Giants can... I know this from people that work with the ag manufacturers and trying to get replicas made. And it's nearly impossible because they don't... the companies will say, oh, if you want to make a John Deere 4020, well, we don't want you to make this model. We want you to make a 3155.
Yeah.
Because we think that would be cool. And because Giants have to pay the manufacturers, which is not all. I'm sure there's manufacturers that give it to them for free, which is probably how we got some of like the Wilson trailers and the some of the other DLC packs and stuff, is because these manufacturers were like, Oh, we don't care. That's cool if you want to give us free advertising on your game, you know. But I know John Deere, definitely they had to pay. And I'm sure Claus they did too. They probably had to pay Claus and John Deere quite heavily to get them in the game.
Yeah. I know the, the Wolf, the big Wolf vegetable harvester. I know Wolf make the exact same model, but with a header tank. Looks identical, except it's bigger because of the header tank. But we didn't get that. We got the fucking drive-by-side. It can't do it without a bloody trailer beside it. They didn't give us the one with the header tank. Nah, you don't want that.
Well, maybe they just wanted to increase multiplayer. You know, you do it.
And the use of a hired worker that does it so well.
Well, we won't be seeing any of those pull type harvesters in 25, I would assume.
No, I haven't seen them. They're all got header tanks, all of them so far, which is great. Now, what's that new crop? Is it spinach or whatever it is? What's that new crop? Spinach. Yeah, the harvester for that is a monster. Beautiful.
Well, everybody keeps saying that we're getting peas or green beans.
Yeah.
I think it's green beans, Doc.
I think so, huh?
Yeah.
With
it was on one of John's releases. They showed you the crop.
Release, Doc.
What's that?
It's on. John's did John's did a preview of it on one of their video, and when it finished, it says, "And many more to come."
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure someone mentioned green beans and spinach.
Well, peas and green beans are not the same harvester.
No. Also, mushrooms.
Yeah, there's mushrooms, but
something else for the greenhouses.
All in greenhouses, though. Yes.
Yeah, because mushrooms wouldn't be. There's no harvester for mushrooms.
No, you can't. You can't plant mushrooms out in the field. Well, you can, but they'll be very few.
No, you have to plant them. Most of the time, they use old caves and stuff.
You need the right conditions for it.
Yeah, they usually put them down in caves because they have to be able to control the environment.
Yeah, Clarkson Farm's got mushroom. He put a mushroom pit.
Yeah,
a mushroom pit or something, and grows his mushrooms down there.
Yeah, because usually you have to do them underground, but out here they use a lot of abandoned mines.
Yeah.
So they'll take the old mines.
Similar to what Clarkson put is in. It was underground, brick-built storage unit that was no longer used for something. I can't remember what it was in.
Probably a root crop storage of some sort.
No, it was very
small.
Very small. It wasn't very big. You could just about.
No, it wasn't very big.
And there was racks either side for the mushrooms, so it wasn't. It was more like a big shed.
It's part of the airfield that was up there.
It was what? Bunker?
Part of the old RAF.
Oh, what? It was a bunker or something.
I'm not sure whether it was a bunker, but it was part of the old airfield.
Maybe it was a bomb shelter or something like that.
Yeah, it looked pretty much like it was buried.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you can't.
There goes the PG rating.
That's it, I was going to say.
You got a room for one bale, Jamie?
Nope.
In his head.
There's another beer going down.
Just a second.
Yeah, you thought your rows weren't straight. Wait till Jamie gets done with this one.
I'll just wait here till you get back.
You'll straighten them rows out right into a nice old weave.
Oh, thank you.
No, you're welcome. I was prepared. I
was prepared to wait, mate.
I wouldn't want to have work stoppage. Have to have a word with the union.
Oh, don't bring the union into this. I don't want to make rules that don't make any sense.
Some nice
They look
round
after
bales
us, those
29.
unions do.
Unions are only out for themselves. They don't care about the people they represent.
Oh, yeah, I know that firsthand.
They just
They
want
put
your. They want your money.
They put a black band on one of our workshops that I worked at. Boss wouldn't join the union. He came around all the workers, and we all said, "Nah, fuck off." So they black banned the workshop. We couldn't get steel anywhere in Australia. So the boss went and got it from China. It was shit steel, but we didn't stop production. We just had to, the things we were making, we just had to put more reinforcements on it for the big steel. And eventually they relented. Because we're out in the middle of nowhere. We get these city fucking union reps coming out and going, "Yeah, you got to join the union." Why? Because we'll look after you. We've been looked after now. Yeah, you got to. I can't remember how much we had to pay. 5 or 10%. For what? So we'll look after you. And do what? You're going to come here and do my work? Girl, why is there such a big traffic jam on the road? It's just non-stop cars. For 4, 5 miles.
It's 8,
maybe more.
I thought you were talking from the union rep then.
It's 6 o'clock in the evening. They're all coming home from work.
So it is.
Coming home
It's 10
from
to
the
7.
city.
10 to 7, Jamie. They all come out the pub after they've been left work.
Oh, that's what it is.
Playing bumper cars.
Oh, that's why they are driving like idiots.
Yeah.
No, that's me, Scrump.
Okay. Yeah, I was watching the road if I was seeing you, but yeah, on a different side of the road.
Blanco's been awfully quiet about things mentioning the drink.
Maybe he's not here. He's taking a break.
Maybe he's passed out drunk.
That could be it.
There is a wet row on the side of the road. Who's orange?
There's a what?
Me.
Okay. Your wet rower is still out on field 38 area? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just coming down to pick it up and take it to my next job.
I was just wondering if you knew it.
I'm seasoning my beef over here.
You're beating your what?
I'm not beating anything. I'm seasoning my beef.
Oh.
Oh, that's almost the same.
It's not the same. I'm not beating anything. I'm seasoning.
Oh.
Oh, whoop, that's a little too much. Whoops. Need more seasoning after that.
What you making, Doc?
Roast beast.
Roast beast.
Beast, he says.
Yeah,
beast.
it's roast beast.
It's beast.
Beast.
Yes. A little
That
more
could mean
salt.
anything.
It's roast beef. Lots of salt on the top. Let it sit. Let it soak.
Nice crust.
Hang on a minute. If you're cooking your tea, who's doing the windrow?
Don't you worry about who's doing the windrowing. I'm not cooking tea. I'm seasoning beef. I'm not even cooking it. I'm just seasoning it.
Just hope that's not you.
Yeah.
I'm the one causing the traffic backup.
Oh, is that what it is? It's getting dark, right, isn't it?
I was just going to say it might be time to tear the tractors off.
No! Work all night.
My John Deere's got pretty good lights, actually.
Come on, get it in there. Get it! Yes! 7 more points, baby.
That's what she said.
Well, Scrump, I'm thinking you're 1 bale shy down here. Where is it at?
No, I'm still okay. I'm still at 100% on the trailer.
Drove my stream there, and I drove. There's a bale in the middle of the road, and I get out, it's gone.
Almost, Monko. Give me a second.
Almost. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to drive to the sell point, and I was
Good
just in
night.
the middle of a turn.
Just a second. I'll tell you when I'm ready. I'll pull off the road here. I'm good whenever you are, Scrump.
Yes, I'm ready to.
Nah, I don't want to.
Alright, you're fired. Kick him out.
Please.
Ooh, that's a lot brighter.
Whoa. Why did we sleep till 8 o'clock?
Well, I guess Wonko selected 8 o'clock.
Yes.
What, you
That
can't
way
get out of bed
will be
7?
time to. That way it'll be time to sleep again. No time at all.
Yeah, you better turn the time down to 0.5 again. We're never going to get this field done, Marco.
It's not how this works.
Whoa, whoa, what the hell happened? Well, we started at 1 o'clock my time, right? So we've been here 2.5 hours. You know what we've accomplished? We have baled like 50 bales.
Go you.
About really.
Did you cut the grass as well, though?
No!
Yes,
No.
we did.
Well, we cut half the grass, half the grass.
So you've cut it,
And I
it,
tedded.
and then windrowed it.
50 bales in 2 hours, that's not too bad.
That goes down to 2.
If you're 50 plus, you should get screened for stroke and cardiovascular disease risks. Who the fuck's sending me this shit?
Oh,
Marco, you need to get screened.
no, I don't.
Why not?
I'm a carnivore.
If you're over 50, you have to get screened.
Nah.
And Johnny's been screened for everything. And
Screening for what, Doug?
cardiovascular disease.
Okay.
That thing.
Apparently they have some screening thing they do now.
Yeah.
Tell you if you're gonna need to have, well, they could tell if you're gonna have a heart
Plus-
attack or not.
Jesus.
I've got to go for
8 o'clock, everybody's coming back into the city, I guess.
blood
Seems quite busy over there, Jimmy. It's nice and quiet where I'm driving.
Yeah, they're all over here.
purposes.
Boom, 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 boom.
And this idiot's going to swing around behind me.
Wanko's not gonna be here next week because he's got a dentist appointment.
Dentist.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
It's
nothing.
busy now.
Oh no, come on, really?
I'm going away for the weekend.
With who? Your mistress?
No, I've got to take the wife, unfortunately.
Oh. Why don't you bring the mistress instead?
Wait,
Yeah,
for
of course,
the
too many
fat down
arguments.
here.
It will not be a nice weekend when he does that.
So just wait for the
I
shot
thought
down
that'd be
here.
a bad taste for our 30th wedding anniversary.
Yeah.
It's time.
We'll get
It's
over
time
it.
they met each other, mate. Come on.
If you bring a 30-year-old to your 30th wedding anniversary, she'll be cool with it.
Correct.
Why not? Could be one of your children.
There you go out of that world, but
You never know, stranger things have happened.
All
Sure
done, or
they
got one more run to go there?
Oh, yeah, I think there's one run. If this ever unloads, here we go. God, you're good. So fast, too.
There goes another beer.
I don't know what's down here. I'll run. It's all spotty shit. I doubt if I'll get a bale.
Yeah,
But I suppose if I go everywhere, all over the field, I might get one.
just take what you can get.
Keep going. That's what I'll do. I'm looking. There'll be one more bale here somewhere. Oh, I missed a bit. Oh, here's a bit more. Fuck all, but a bit more.
Don't worry about it. So, do believe...
We'll just take the bale home.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
no, we're going to go to another contract.
I guess it's a bail-in contract.
Hehehe.
Well, you can't do a silage one,
No,
so
can't. It's all silage.
Oh, what a shame.
That means you need to buy a new field and build it.
Yep.
Or let Johnny build it. Since he's driving
Oh,
the farm all.
Can't wait.
We're going to get an awful lot of bales off this field.
that was the intent. How come you're not bailing?
I need some go-go juice.
Oh,
Me too.
so you can't get a beer without taking your tractor somewhere?
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, that's right. Wonko can't drink beer anymore because he's a carnivore.
It's true.
How does that make you feel?
It doesn't bother me at all anymore. Not really something I think about.
That's what all the addicts say.
Can't buy more modern equipment, Jimmy. This is what we got to deal with.
1960.
We should have started in the 80s. It sounds cool to start in like the 50s and 60s, but it's not.
Just think of the experience we're having, Doc.
I can have the same experience in the 80s.
The
with
bonding we're having over a common struggle.
I'm not struggling. The width of equipment and everything isn't the problem. It's just the lack of variety. We're all running the same thing. It doesn't really... We're all doing the same thing with the same equipment. It's not quite as exciting as if we were mixing it up, you know?
Oh, we could always play Terra Life.
No.
See, Wonka, you know your mistake you made right there?
What's that?
You made that comment and Johnny's away from keyboard.
I thought it was too cool.
I wouldn't mind playing Terra Life. We just don't have... I'm not investing in another new game. I want to actually get somewhere on a server game, which I don't think we will anyway, the way we are.
Well, I think if we get through a game year, we can move on to the next decade.
Yeah.
We'll work something out with monies and what have you.
Yeah. If we could go from 1969 to 1980, that would be so cool. I like the premise of this idea. I just don't think that in a realistic world you have enough time to do it.
No.
No. What what would work is if you were doing this and running it all week, playing when you want to play, but the server keeps running and moving forward through the week. So you might be able to get
at one speed.
Yeah, you might be able to get like 3 game days or 2 game days gone in a week versus we're doing just 1 now. Where are
I don't
you?
think many of us have got that much spare time, have we?
Just ask my wife. Apparently I have lots.
Ah.
I struggle with this shed to find the maintenance. All I get is keep getting his lights.
Yep. Yep. You just got to keep moving around, Jamie. You get it eventually.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that, because sometimes you use it and it's absolutely fine.
Perfect, yeah.
And then other times you have that issue.
Yep.
It makes it very difficult to work out how to fix it.
It sure does.
And the other problem is, I can't fix the workshop itself because it's a mod.
Yeah.
Anyway, Doc, you'll be pleased to know I got a fuel
You got a what?
Bowser.
It's a fuel Bowser.
Diesel tank on wheels.
Oh. You bought
a gas station, a gas pump. Because fuel is gas. There's no liquid in it. Gas. Anyway, what am I doing now, Jamie?
Why don't you go get your mower hooked up with that? I'm going to buy you a field.
Oh, gee, thanks. Where's the farm?
Turn right out that gate. Turn left your next driveway. Just across the road from the farm.
Oh, is that where it is? I haven't looked at the map yet. There it is. I thought we had a mower.
We do. Go hook up to it.
Oh. Where's the mower?
It's in the shed across the silo at the back of the farm.
Oh.
And I'd advise on your way by the farm to fill up with diesel because there is small tanks.
Oh, we've got a gas station, have we?
Got a diesel tank at the farm, yeah.
Oh.
fuel station, Johnny. That's what it's properly called in English. I know that's not your first language.
No. That isn't. First language is Australian.
Which isn't English.
I can't fill these fuel Bowser up.
Neither is American, mate, I tell you.
Is anyone using that Lizard homemade trailer? The build trailer that seemed Lizard homemade trailer?
No.
I don't think so, no.
You should experiment with that, mate. Buy it.
Yeah,
Experiment.
it's not saying any kind of auto load, so I think it's just a flatbed doing nothing.
Yeah, if it was universal auto load, it would have the universal auto load symbol, and it would say auto load if it was anything else.
Because I think Jimmy passed on his curse to me.
Sorry, didn't mean to laugh. It's
Because my trailer's fucking up now as well. Can't get the Piesel fulfilled this way.
Well, just pick them up and throw them on the trailer. And do that.
Yeah, have you seen the amount, Doc?
Yeah, but it's fine. I wouldn't want you to get done too early and have nothing to do.
I'll just sell this trailer and buy a new one.
The Herculano is an auto load.
Yeah, I've seen that, but I don't think it does the mini ones.
It does from 125 to 180 round. It does from 180 to 240 square.
Yeah, but the problem is these small ones are
120.
49 centimeters, something like that.
What are you doing? Dawdling the chickens? Where are you, Lonto?
I'm the boss.
I just don't know why this piece of shit isn't working on anymore all of a sudden. Yeah, the bales are 49 centimeters.
Okay.
Boss things.
I don't want you to do boss things. I want you to do alien things.
I'll just sell this trailer.
I don't know. I would experiment, mate. There's a lizard small.
Yeah, I put
small
in the
square
trailer
bale
works,
auto load for 18 grand. I would lease it and try it. If it doesn't work, one of the admins could reimburse you the lease cost. And if it doesn't work, then try the Herculano. See if it will. I would experiment.
The force shit, the one that comes with the baler, that's the one that works perfectly. But
but it won't
unload
unload.
at some point.
Won't unload. Doesn't work perfectly. It works semi-perfectly.
Yeah.
It's a piece of shit.
No, it's not, because it does unload into my bill storage. Just the
The trigger on the storage goes from the floor to the roof, so it knows they're there and it grabs them out. Whereas the cell points aren't that big; they're not tall enough. Now this mower is stored somewhere in a shed somewhere. That's the workshop. I've stored there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bale triggers because I made them taller than the trailers with a load of bales on.
Yeah.
So it should be
Not in
no
there,
issue.
that's where the tractor lives.
Yeah, but the problem is that you can't. Nah, it's okay. I'll figure it out, and if not, I'll call it a day. Because I'm not gonna bother with all those fucking bills anymore.
No.
Here's the John Deere one. It looks great.
Yeah, but it doesn't work. It used to work perfectly.
I've just done 3 loads of bale with that.
Yeah, I tried 3 loads of work, and it blew up on me 3 times, and now I can't even load it anymore.
Each one worked fine.
Oh, you need to reset it to the shop then.
Yeah,
Is it the one
I
done?
already sold it.
Oh,
Is it the one done by Rooster Mods?
yes.
It is. Okay.
So the issue with universal auto load is you need to unload. Like you need to unload the thing. You can't run it into the trigger. If you run it into the trigger with it still on fail mode, it'll mess it up.
Yeah, it messes it up. Yes, it does
You've
that.
got to switch off the auto load.
Yes. You have to turn it off and make sure it's...
It controls the car before you get into the bale trigger.
Yeah, well, I'll have to buy it back then.
I usually unstrap it.
And then
right before I get to it, I unstrap it, and then I never seem to have any
It's not in
trouble.
the sale.
I wanted the other one.
Someone probably already bought it.
Yeah, but the one I just sold was cheaper, of course.
Just
We can reimburse you.
yeah, just go back. I'll go back to your stream and see what you were.
Nah, it's okay. I'll buy a different one.
Because I'm struggling too, because I bought a Massey Ferguson, or at least a Massey Ferguson loader arms, but it doesn't fit a Massey Ferguson tractor.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I give up. I can't find the fucking mower.
Well, it's like the forage harvester that has no headers with it for some reason.
Yeah. also, if you look in windrowers,
Right here, Johnny.
there's a bracket that the
Where?
machine it goes on is not there.
I looked in here. Ah,
Look with your eyes.
no.
Ah, well, there's your mistake.
Well, even
Eyes
with
are
his eyes
overrated.
open, he still can't see.
No. So all the spots and the cloudy film going over them.
Yeah, it's from all that years of watching porn.
No, it
Burns your
is.
eyes out.
Certainly is.
All right, here we go. Shoo.
Off to see the wizard.
Finally, the boss showed up, decided to do some work.
He has. How dare he?
I work for a guy like that. He used to take these long lunches for 3-4 hours.
Jesus, I say you got a short while.
Then he was like, I'm like, well, where were you doing all afternoon? He goes, I was doing boss stuff. And that turns out he's down at the racquetball club. He had a 2-hour lunch with some girl.
Sounds like a good lunch break.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Sounds
a
like
great.
hard work.
Invited.
Keeping up that pace. Field is located somewhere. Not sure where.
If you go to the top of the map, field 8.
Top of the map.
Yes. Sorry, I'm looking at the map. Come out of our farm. What the field we did, field 2 we did with the grain. Behind that, the pie-shaped field behind there is the one we just bought.
Huh?
Apparently Wanko
Field 9 we harvested. It's in front of you to your right. The roadway beside that, the roadway besides that to the left goes up to the back, and that goes to field 55. You look at the mini map; it'll be yellow in color, the same as you.
Yep, 55. Yep.
Yep, that one there.
Oh, that's the field.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Morning, bud. Yeah, morning. How's your butt taste? All a dog does, lick his butt, lick his wiener.
Yep.
You know why they do that? Because they can.
Well, yeah, because they got those elastic spines. You know, like cats. Cat's got like a slinky for a spine.
Yeah.
Dogs do, some breeds of dogs do, but not nearly like a cat.
Looking good, Scrump.
Yeah, took a different one. See if this works. Probably will not work, but yeah.
Well, here, just 1 second. Let's test it before you go too far. I'll spawn I should better spawn a mini bale, right?
Mm-hmm.
See if you can pick. Oh shit! I gotta join. 1 second. That's not gonna work. I gotta join your farm to spawn it.
This one's too big, I think. Yeah, it's too big. It's way too big.
That's what you said.
Yeah, it is. Okay, that's the biggest we can
Nobody
spawn.
ever said that to you, Johnny.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yes.
Yeah. It's a small
Maybe
second
it's
spot.
durable.
Yeah. I'll just drive to the field, and if it doesn't work, I'll sell it again.
Big to spawn.
I'll just quit the contract if it doesn't work, because I'm not going to bother with it.
Are the bales too short for it to pick them up?
Yeah, there are 49 centimeter bales. It just will not pick them up. And there's not, well, the John Deere picks them up, but it worked fine for me, and all of a sudden it does not anymore. And I'm not gonna pick up 1,000 bales by hand.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of fun.
Why we use the round baler?
Yeah, but I don't want to use the round baler. There is a square baler in here, so it has to work. And it works fine with catching up with the one that comes with the baler, but then you can't go to the sell point and sell it.
Why?
Yeah, because the cell trigger is then not working. It does work when you drive into a bale shed, but not when you go to a sell point.
Did we check that?
Yep.
Yeah.
It is high enough?
Yep.
Weird.
Yep.
Hey, Johnny, why were you getting your coffee or breakfast? We had a vote and we decided Terra Life was going to be the next one.
Good. I've got a coffee. I haven't got breakfast yet. It's not breaky time.
Ah.
I would like to try it. That'll be good.
Oh, you want a snack, don't you? Is that what you're looking for? You're looking for a snack?
Run there are things to complain about. So that'll be good.
Snack? Okay. Well, we could bring some politics into the conversation and lively it up.
Yeah, you could.
We can talk about how everybody's ruining the world.
Well, there's no different there than the last 100 years.
I would say certain world leaders are accelerating the stupidness race.
Yeah, well, they did that on purpose.
I was just going to say, this is not accidental.
No, they did that on purpose. They dumbed down it. They dumbed down all of it. Dumb down education, make them stupid, make them easy to manipulate.
Well, Pink Floyd was talking about the indoctrination of the public education system in the 70s.
Yeah, because it all started in the late 40s, early 50s.
No, it started before that.
People.
Started in the 20s.
In the 20s? Okay.
You got to remember
documentation on the 50s.
You have to remember that we beat the fascism thing once before, but it never died. We just beat it down. Those people and those beliefs are still there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know, all of this started in like the late 19 teens to the 1920s is when this started.
Yeah. No, I've watched some docos from the 50s. Actual footage of people, teachers being interviewed, what's going on with the system. And they told them what the government made them do.
And that's when, you know, I mean, the rise of Hitler was the rise of fascism.
Yes. And there's still people in the world that think we'd be better off if it was like that. You're fucking what?
Because the Chinese have moved from communism to fascism. Because fascism, the people have a false sense of choice. They don't really have choices, but they're free to move around. They're not constricted by the government, you know, from a day-to-day standpoint. But
well,
you know,
our Kalana isn't working either.
What?
Barrel loading trailer.
Oh.
I'm just going to join your farm here, Scrump, in a second.
I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a bit.
Nah, it's alright, Jamie. It won't fix it.
All right, let me get you your snack. That tail's wagging too much. Snack time.
It's not working with that red one. I'll try once more with the old that doesn't say shit.
Just stay there. Don't go buy what you want and stay at the farm. I'm gonna go to the shop. Okay.
Yeah, I'll try the older one, the lizard that doesn't say anything. But since it doesn't say anything, it probably doesn't work.
No. Where are you at? You're up at Field 47? Is that what your contract is?
43.
43? Yeah. Okay. Drive your tractor over here, it'll drop to the ground. Maybe? There it is. That was interesting.
You should be able to just do all that at the shop. Test it, mate. Not even any vehicle. All a small bale beside it.
No, but that's the problem. We can only spawn the bigger size one. Okay. But we can't.
You can't spawn a little one.
So buy the John Deere again, Scrump. I can't go back on your stream, can you? I see how much you...
Why not? Should be able to.
I'm back, guys. What's happening?
You should be able to scroll back and come out alive and watch from wherever you want. Good.
I can't seem to. I can't seem to on my. I'm on the tablet.
Okay.
It's at the shop.
Yeah. Should be in front of you. Just drive ahead with that for a second, see what you got. Got it on. Because you were just getting the 2 layers and then it was stopping, right?
Yes. Yeah, and it also I had 3 packs on, and it said I needed to unload first. But then when I tried to unload, it said can't unload. Loading area is blocked.
The video I watched of that baler with that massive Ferguson on it didn't load like that. It loaded all up the back first, and then
that's
loaded the next row forward.
That's what the Alt-H that I had was doing. Okay, so try that scrump and see what happens. That Alt-H changes your loading perspective, I guess. Yeah.
Stacking method.
Stacking method, that's it, yes.
And like I said, this one used to, I mean, it messed up for me once or twice last couple of weeks, but today it messed up at every 10 bills.
And that's what it did to me last week that just drove me near nuts.
Naughty earth.
Yes. Almost made me feel like I was bailing with a MassCarb baler that wouldn't unload quick enough for, you know.
Did you try loading the other way, Frank?
Oh, do you mean the other way?
With the Alt-H?
No, not yet, but it's loading now. I'm not trying anything at the moment.
Okay.
Like I said, when it works great. Just when it doesn't, it really pisses you off.
Well, normally when I have that happen in single player, I just go and reload the i3D and it's fine on easy dev.
Alright, it's full.
But I don't think you can do that in multiplayer.
No. And I've tried before flipping the other day on Vinny Jokes. I tried to flip the trailer to get it to clear, and it went everywhere off the map.
I could have suspected that was going to be a bad idea. But I would have loved to watch that happen.
Oh, it's...
His viewers did.
No, Wonko's keeping up with me in that bailing.
Oh, he stopped talking.
Wonko's top man, that's why.
He's a bailing machine over there.
He just gets on with it.
Yeah, I was getting on with it.
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah, you were getting on with it, but not along with it.
I mean, I have to make 2 passes to his 1, so.
Oh, here we go with the excuses.
Yeah.
It's true.
It was a matter of time, Wonko.
I mean, I'm just saying that I have to make 2 passes to his 1, but he's still keeping up.
I taught him well.
Spend too much time with Johnny. Your slack ways are just rubbing off on me.
Yeah, that's it.
Stu says you're the king of being slack.
I am. I know it. Proud of it.
Let me know when you're at the sell point so I can see if this explodes or not.
Yeah. It's a long drive.
That way, I think maybe if it does, try the other loading method. Just see whether that affects unloading.
Yeah.
Oh, what do I roast beef at? 350?
Yeah, 350 is good for everything.
All right.
350. It'll be black in a minute.
They're talking Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I know.
They're talking
I'm just
Fahrenheit,
messing with
not. It's amazing. We've been in Celsius for so long, but most of the ovens are still written in Fahrenheit because people are used to it.
Yep.
And, I'm talking, what, late 60s?
Sent me one over here.
That when we changed to metric.
I don't know why everybody.
It was great.
I don't know
At
what
least
the whole
Australians
hold
are
up
smarter
is.
than the Americans, then.
Well, yeah.
But,
Americans are always behind.
No, we had this whole push when I was in school. Like, we're going to change over to metric system. This is why we're learning it in school. And when these students get, we get enough students to learn the metric system, then everybody will know the metric system. Well, they still teach the metric system, and nobody knows how to fucking use it.
Well, no one knows how to use feet and inches over there. Mate, I watch those dumb American videos that other Americans go to American colleges and campuses, and they ask questions like,
"Oh yeah,
how many feet in a yard? What's a yard?"
Everybody knows what a yard is out
garden,
here.
right?
Well,
no,
they must play dumb then.
No, we all know what yards are because football is in yards. Come on. Everybody knows what
Well, they
yards.
don't know how many feet are in there. They say stupid things like 2.
I'm almost
50.
at sale point.
What the hell?
Jamie.
All right. I'm
Yeah,
watching.
but they know how many yards are in a football field, and that's all that matters.
Uh-huh. Yes, that's different.
I don't understand because the metric system's 10 times easier to understand. How many millimeters are in a meter? 1,000.
Yes.
It's not that hard. Like everything's in 10.
Yeah. It's easy. And when it's 0, it's fucking freezing.
Well,
people say that the metric system isn't as the temperature, the Celsius, is not as fine tuned as, there's not as many increments. And I'm like, yes, there is. 1 centigrade is bigger than 1 Fahrenheit, but you have 10 decimal points of Celsius.
Yeah.
So what's the point? Like, you could be as fine as you want to be. Every scientific standard is metric across the world. I don't know. I don't understand why we don't do it. I think we're just lazy. The Brits are lazy. That's why we don't do it.
There's too many road signs to change for a start.
Oh, come on. We
cost
change
them a
road
fortune.
signs all the time.
We did all ours, and I know we don't have as many roads as you guys have, or as densely populated, and nowhere near it. You have cities over there, the same population as our bloody country. So there's a lot more road signs, but we did it. Get out of the feckin' way. Don't run over my line.
It's not that hard. You just put up dual, like in Canada and Ontario. Ontario has dual speed limit signs, like from Niagara Falls up to Toronto.
Yeah.
All you have to do is put dual speed limit signs in for like the next 30 years.
Yeah, what we did, like with our cars, the speedos on our cars were still in mile per hour. And what we did, they made a sticker that you, or if you weren't smart enough, a mechanic, could pull the glass off and stick it, and it fitted underneath the mile per hour sign. And then, you know, because people were going, well, the speed limit used to be 35 in town. Now what is it? No, well, you do 60. But what's 60? You know, so they made it like that.
Yeah, but every car since the 70s has had a dual speedometer over here with both.
Yeah. No, but they made the stickers here for the ones that didn't. Yes, there were a lot that had duals.
And then when you talk about anything that's made like after 2010,
yep,
which is mostly on the road here,
yeah,
all of those have digital speedometers, and you literally just go into the settings and change
yep.
your setting to metric from imperial. That's all you have to do, and then it'll give you, kph.
Yep.
Like my Peterbilt, somehow I was cleaning it one day, and I changed the whole thing into metric, and my odometer turned into kilometers, and everything was in metric.
Yeah, well, I did that with one of my old cars that I had when I was about 18, 19, and I had a early 60s car, and it was all mile per hour. And I changed one of the spindles, like the sensor spindle, so it started working in kilometres, and I had it properly, took it to a, what are they called? No. Like calibration specialist. You know, they put the car on a dyno and they turn the wheels and work out what speed it's doing, and then synchronise the actual speedo to that thing. And I had it all done. So that was great. Now, the car speedo originally went to 120 miles an hour. So now I didn't change the MPH on it because I didn't have to, because I knew that if I was doing, bloody hell, you friggin' tethered in the road that I follow. And anyway, like 35 or it was 36, that meant that was town speed, which is 60k, and 100 out in the road was 100 kilometres an hour, not mile per hour. But anyway, I used to drive it to work. It was a 30-minute drive to work, and one of my workmates' car was in the garage, and he asked me at work if I could pick him up and take him to work the following morning. A big guy, big Kiwi guy. He was huge, built like a bloody tank. And he jumped in, and, we're off out the road. And the car was old and it had real floaty suspension. So going around the corner, it sort of leaned and lurched, And I'm looking over at him, and I used to wear about, 2 inches in diameter. And he had both hands, and they were big hands, gripping the bloody dashboard, clutching onto the dashboard. And I thought, what the fuck? What the hell's wrong with you, mate? We were about halfway to work. And he looks over at me just, tries to turn his head just. And he goes, you're doing 100. And I said, yeah. Kilometres? He goes, it says mile per hour. Yeah, I've had the speedo changed, but not the I didn't rewrite the bloody speedo. And then he was released. Jesus, I laughed the rest of the way there. I was a bit worried he was going to smash me in the fucking head. He was a nice guy, but, you know.
Unloading went okay, Jamie.
Okay.
It did bounce off a bit, but...
Well, it still explodes off the side.
Yeah.
Did you try the other load method?
No. I'm going to see if it works now again. You have to stand beside it then to change load mode?
No, you can do it from the cab. Just press Alt.
It doesn't give that under...
Press
Alt
and press H, and it'll change from stacking to layer, I think is what it'll say.
It goes to helper menu when I do that.
Oh, okay. Hop it beside and see what happens.
It doesn't say anything to me.
I'll go run up beside my trailer and see what it shows.
You might have your button not set right. You know, like
I've
press
got everything
twice on our toolbox.
I don't know why that is, Johnny, because everything I have is all standard. I never changed anything.
Nah.
You'll see on mine right here, you'll see Alt H loading method layer. That's acting weird. Gonna join your farm again and
that looks better.
Here, Wonko.
for
Can
some
you
reason...
change your wardrobe to look more British, please?
It was doing auto loading. Last run, I went over the field.
Yeah, and now it's not.
Oh, in the 1960s, I would have been the height of fashion.
With your blue jeans and jean jacket, you look like an American.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Scrump, I have no idea.
Me neither.
It's loading fine, but you got to be stopped to.
That's what it does to me. I've got to stop the load.
Yeah, but it worked fine without a load last week. And the week before.
And
well,
it worked fine 2 minutes ago without a load.
Yeah, and for some reason it's bugged again.
I don't know, Scrump. It's time to do it, Johnny. Fuck this. Cancel the contract. See you later, guys.
Super strength was on. I'm just curious.
Yeah, super strength can fuck stuff like that. Need to turn that off, fellas, when you activate it.
No, still tripping back to.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta reset it.
Gonna unload. You got me, man. So you have it's loading fine, but you got to pull up in front of them and then do the auto load. Pull up in front, do the auto load.
Yeah, just offload it into the trigger.
Yes, but usually you can do auto load on and then just drive up the row and just pick. But you got to stop auto load.
Yeah, you gotta reset the trailer.
Yeah, but you're not gonna bring in one load of packs, then reset the trailer every time you do that.
No, reset the trailer, you'll get your bale loading feature back. When you load the trailer, get to the sell point, offload the bales into the trigger, or unstrap the bales before you get into the trigger, and then you won't have any trouble.
Yeah. What he said.
Doesn't make sense, but okay.
And always turn off super strength.
Yeah.
It can do weird things with anything, even just driving a tractor.
Universal auto load has some bugs.
Yes. Hopefully it'll fix it for 25.
Yeah, I hope they bring that across.
Well, who knows? Giants might include it.
That's what I was going to say.
Then it'll be really fucked up.
I don't see them including it because it's too buggy. It's like course play's too buggy. You know what I mean? That's why it hasn't made its way into the game base. Because Giants aren't going to put anything in there that's going to be chaos. In course play is chaos.
Yeah, but didn't they bring out auto load trailers with the platinum pack?
No.
What about the logging trailers? They were auto load, weren't they?
No,
that was the mod
Only
doing
modded
that.
ones.
that was Universal Auto Load doing that.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Because he does.
You changed. Did you change that work mode thing? Old age, Jamie?
Yeah, because that's what
I'll check it in the settings to see how I can do that myself.
because the other way was putting them. You saw how it was stacking it on on their ends.
Yeah, but now it's only loading 16,000 liters and it says it's full.
And that's what it was doing to me last. That's whenever I got pissed off.
Marco and I don't have these problems.
Where do I find that vehicle?
Two very cool gentleman farmers. Nothing goes wrong.
We
Everything
are
works.
gentlemen farmers, that's right, aren't we, Marco? We're very studious.
We're just calmly carrying on.
That's because we're British.
Yes.
Carry on, farmer. Sorry. You're not here next week, you say, Wako?
I'm not, no.
No. If I am, I'll be much later. I'm on duty at the fire hall next weekend, so it'll be up to Johnny to come in and finish rowing and baling this field.
Oh dear.
Well, Wonko, we're not going to have much to do next week anyway, are we? Besides this?
Yeah, well, you'll be doing this. Or you'll be doing this.
I'll be doing this.
Jamie?
Yeah.
Do you want to plow all
Could
the
you do me
field?
one more favor and switch that mode back to the different one? Because I can't find it in the settings.
Yeah.
Oh wait, toggle horizontal loading. Is that the one?
Yeah. Click
Wait,
on that. Alt
give me a
and
second
H.
then.
Yeah.
Well, all our fields need to be plowed, Wonko.
Yeah.
Alright, I found it. So I can do it myself now then, I guess.
So unload, and then you'll have to.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Did anyone feed the animals? Well, I guess it's Wonko and I.
No, I haven't.
All the animals are dead.
They're not dead. Piss off.
I haven't got animals die activated.
The chickens need food. The cows are good. We got almost 1,400 liters of milk, Wonko.
You want to run that in and see what price we can get for it?
No. Why don't we have any straw in our cows, Wonko?
Doesn't want manure.
Yeah.
Why?
Get more slurry.
You don't get more slurry, you just don't get manure.
No, you do. You get more slurry.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jamie,
it emulates real life. Doesn't tell you, but it emulates real life. If you wash down the cow shed, it will break down the cow patties and turn it into slurry. So you get more slurry.
Jamie, I need this tested. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Yep.
I don't believe it. I'm pretty sure that in the coding it is, if there is no straw, there's no manure. That's it.
Yeah, but it does add to the slurry.
Because the straw's not soaking it up.
You guys are making sense out of something I don't think is making that kind of sense.
Well, over here...
That's how it works in real life over here.
Yeah.
Well,
over here too.
Yeah, okay. Is that how it works in Farm Sim? I don't think so.
Yeah, it does.
It does, honest.
I don't think so.
It's the same with the pigs.
No,
it's the same with the pigs. If you don't put a
engineer.
manure pit, down for the pigs, you'll get more slurry.
Jamie,
And over here, 95% of all the pig grease over here are undercover. They never go outside. And there's no manure because it's all washed down with pressure hoses.
Yeah,
into
same
a
here.
pit.
We don't have manure from pigs. Pigs are always inside, and they're on a roster that will all. There is a huge basement in the pig sheds, and that will collect all the slurry.
Yep. And the manure, and it washes it down, turns it into slurry. That's why you get a heavy crust on top of your manure pit. And you need to stir it, keep stirring it. Because it gets that thick that you can actually walk across the manure pit.
You cannot walk across the manure pit. You are so full of manure.
No.
What are you talking about?
You can.
No, you cannot. You will die.
You can. No,
You
you
will
won't.
die.
You might die from the
No,
fumes.
you won't. Not in an open pit.
The crust does not
field.
get that thick.
It does.
It does.
It does not. I am a manure specialist over here.
Yeah,
No, it does.
It does not.
If it's left to sit and the solid manure rises to the top because it hasn't been dissolved properly or stirred in, it will rise to the top and form a thick, heavy crust. And I'm talking like 2 or 3 feet thick. And you can walk on it.
You cannot walk on it. It will form a crust. You cannot walk on it. It's not
like maybe an American can't walk on it because they weigh 14. That's different. But a normal human being, I've seen my dad walk across it. He told me to walk across it. I was like 12.
He was
I
trying
said
to
no.
kill you, and you didn't get the hint.
Yeah, I know. I've fallen in our manure pit by accident. Yes.
How does
Come out
one fall
smelling
into
like
a
fucking
manure
roses,
pit
I
unless
did.
you're an idiot? You don't just fall into it. It's not like it jumped out in front of you.
No, I was mucking around with the manure pump and I lost my grip and I fell in.
I've worked on
Because
manure
we didn't
boats,
have a protection barrier around it.
and it doesn't matter. I've worked on manure boats on the pit, and I've never fallen in.
Wow, you're clever.
I was on a boat on the pit.
Can someone tell me where you can't? What would be a reason you cannot customize a trailer?
Is it leased?
Oh, is that the reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you lease it, you can't customise it, mate.
Oh, wonderful. I was thinking of maybe resetting it by customizing it, but I'll sell it again.
We'll just reset it. Just reset it to the shop.
can't.
Yes, you can.
Oh, wait, it's on map, it's not on.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it, but I can't get it.
Where are you at?
You can select it in your shop.
Yeah.
Press P and go to your own vehicles. Click on the object, and it'll tell you reset down the bottom.
It
You
doesn't.
can reset.
I checked here.
No.
It
Not on
does
lease.
not.
No, it's lease, John.
Ah, that's right. That's a leased one. Yeah.
Can you not go into
You
the
have to
lease section and reset it?
Nope.
Just a second here.
No, you have to do the leased objects from the map in the main map, but you have to find it,
Just walk off
which
for a
is
second,
easy.
Scrump, so I can.
Which is easy. You know how you can do that in there? Is you click on anything and then press the tab key, and it will tab through all your vehicles till you find it, and then you press reset.
It has arrived.
It has.
Yep, back at the shop.
Ooh.
Pardon me.
Doc,
Yes.
would you give any consideration to making the models for FS25 Pidnell Farm?
I did.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he just
I
just considered it.
I gave consideration to it, but I don't think that I will be able to do it as much as I'd like to, but I don't think I can.
Oh, it's going to be easy.
I would. Well, the problem is that if it was built, if it's American buildings, I would try harder because it would be easier for me to drive around and see real life buildings. But because I'm going to try to replicate something that I've never seen before, it's much more difficult.
Do you know what I hear right here? I hear Waco paying an all expenses paid trip for you to Great Britain to tour the Pidnell area.
Take all the footage you need.
Well, I was actually thinking I will go out and walk around and take some videos and pictures.
I mean, there's a pity there's not a thing, like Google Earth that you could use. That's a shame.
Yeah, but Google Earth only shows you the outskirts of the buildings. Like Bauer Brown's doing a thing on how to, which I don't know. I've been watching the series and I don't understand why he's doing things the way he's doing them, because from what I understand on how to make models in Blender is not how he's doing them in Blender.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's because the way I'm doing it
is wrong or his way's wrong. Yeah.
Or the way he's doing it is just overcomplicated. But he's also using Substance Painter, and I am not paying for Substance Painter. I'm just not. I don't feel there's a reason, especially making buildings, why you would use Substance Painter to texture a model. But he hasn't done any videos to show me why that's the better way to do it, even though I know many modders are using Substance Painters to texture their models. So, I don't know.
Be right back,
And
guys.
maybe that could be what the Giants are doing. Giants is using Substance Painter to do it. Maybe that's why it works out better for them. I don't know.
What does Substance Painter do then?
I don't know. All I do know. So one of the things that I've seen in Substance Painter is that when you're using Substance Painter, when you're making your specular and you're making your dirt maps and stuff like that, it gives you way more versatility and options to make the dirt maps. And most of the modders that have really fantastic equipment with really good dirt maps are using Substance Painter to do that.
Okay.
You can use Blender to do it, and I don't know why people don't use Blender to do it, because you can.
Because it's probably not as good.
Well, it's not as good, or it's not as easy. I don't know which is which. I ended up buying this Corel program because it was stupid cheap, and the only reason I bought the Corel program was because well, Paint.net will not split an image into RBG, which is what you need to make a specular map.
Yeah.
So I bought Corel, and all I do with it is legitimately I split it to RBG. I put in my dirt, my AO, and everything, and then I make it into a PNG. Then I have to, because it won't use DDS because it's made by communists. So then I have to put it into Paint.net, turn it into a DDS file so that giants can read it. And I don't know, Substance Painter.
It's a lot of fucking around, isn't it? It's a lot of fucking around.
It's not bad. I mean, I bought Corel, so I have a license for perpetuity until the communists take it away from me.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where I'm not paying a subscription to Adobe for Substance Painter.
God, it's Adobe, is it?
Yeah, it's an Adobe product. And it's like I'm not paying for that with what I'm doing with it, and Blender is free and one of the most powerful 3D programs out there.
Is there not an alternative plugin that does it nicely?
So there's this program called Instamat, which I downloaded for free, which is basically supposed to be like a high-powered version of Substance Painter. But Power Brown did a video on how to download it. You create an account and download it for free. But he's done zero on how to use it. And nobody else, I haven't seen any videos anywhere on how to use it. So I'm kind of like, I got this thing, but I don't know how to do anything with it. And I don't really understand what the texturing thing is. What's the problem with it? Why do you need Substance Painter to do texturing on a building?
No, it's not as if it's going to...
I mean, you have the textures. You have to arrange the UVs. It's a tedious process to do the UVs. But Substance Painter doesn't change the UVs. And he was making like 20 materials and this and that, and I'm like, what are you doing? I don't know. I find it easier to build the models individually. So let's say I have a pole that's like one of the main poles of a building, right? So I build the pole, I unwrap it. Well, I create my seams, I unwrap it, I put it into the texture, and I texture it, and then I take that beam and I duplicate it. I just keep duplicating that beam, and then I adjust the beam, and then I readjust my UVs and stuff. I just do it one piece at a time, and I build it like I'm building an actual building.
Yeah.
Will that not make it a weightier file?
No, it doesn't matter. Because to use the building shader, as far as 19 and 22 are concerned, you need two UV maps. You need a texture UV map, which still has a normal, gloss, and your diffuse. And then you also have to have a building shader UV map. So you have to have two.
Yep.
And the building shader UV map usually has two different files that you can put in. So you put like another specular file in, which will have like a AO, a dirt, and a moss. And so you put those into the building shader. and then you can select dirt, rust. You can usually it's like either moss or rust, or dirt or dust, or there's like 3 or 4 different options you could probably pick. But the second UV map is the entire building itself, and it's basically like that's how Giants puts the rust in between the roof tin and like in 19 they used a lot of decals, but in 22 they've used a lot more of the building shader stuff where they just put like a dirt map on a piece of equipment. They just use that to put the rust on there. Just one way to reuse the same texture files but add extra detail, saving resources.
Any luck, Scrump, or still the same?
Well, it's working now since I've just picked it up from the shop again, but I'm not having too much faith in it working again afterwards.
So
at the moment,
just make sure you unstrap the bales before you go into a sell point. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll try it. I just want to get this field done since it's a contract. So.
I gotta tell you, thank you for pointing out the tedder and the mower last week.
Yeah, a lot better, bro.
Much. I wish there was a little better windrower, but...
Yeah. What settings are you running that mower at, Jamie? Like offset and work width?
No idea. Don't have GPS.
He's talking courseplay. I can't remember last week what it was. It was
wasn't right.
The mower was fine. It was the baler that was the windrower that was the trouble.
Yeah, the mower.
Windrower, yeah.
The mower was a little wider than it says. I think the mower says you can use it on 1.8. I think I upped it to 2 meters and it still took it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it did.
And what about your
manual?
But the windrower. Oh shit! Here we go again.
Windrower's a piece of shit.
What offset did you use on the mower?
I didn't use an offset. I just used courseplay, and I put in the width, and I let courseplay sort that out.
Courseplay will sort out your offset.
So the trailer fucked up again. Wonderful.
I've done it, yeah.
Rage quit. Come on, we haven't had a good rage quit in years. Not since Oops left us. Imagine Oops on this map. Imagine Oops on this map.
Mate, look like an angel.
So Wonko, why don't you give me a measurement to a house, and I will see what I can have. Give me some pictures. Give me a measurement, dimensions of the house. I'll play with it in Blender and see what I come up with.
What about if I get you a barn?
That's fine too. Just a building is detailed dimensions, like a blueprint style dimensions as you can.
On the front, the side, the left side, the right side, the rear, the roof. You're gonna have to get your GoPro out.
Height of the doors. Just length, width, height of the doors, that kind of stuff. Because I know what, like over here, I know what all the building standards are. So I can take pictures and I can calculate how, because usually your rise over run on your roof is usually like a 2-to-1, stuff like that, But okay. I don't have any idea what those buildings in Britain are.
Oh, right. Well, you wouldn't know what the pitches and all that would be.
No, because we live in a high-density snow area, so our roof pitches are much steeper than other
to get the snow to come off.
Yeah, that and there's you know, the rafters and everything's built heavier to support a snow load. Where if you go down south, they have very flat roofs because they don't have to worry about snow.
Yeah, it's the same over here. High-pitched roofs are bad here because they won't catch rainwater. We have them as flat as possible to get the rainfall off the roof, you know.
Yeah, because you guys usually have cisterns and stuff.
Water tanks on every shed, every house.
Yep. Not the first Australian I've commenced with.
Except in the cities. They made it illegal in the cities. They told everyone in the city they've got to get rid of their water tank.
Well, yeah, because they don't own the water above their house. The city does.
Yeah. They were going to start charging people for the water in their tanks.
Well, because they've been listening to, California, because California's been doing that for a while now. You can't catch the rainwater because it belongs to California.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
can't
To
catch
the world,
the rainwater.
you fuckwits.
So the rainwater, according to these people, does not belong to you. It belongs to the state.
Wow.
It's just like Australia says, it belongs to the city. It doesn't belong to the individual because they're.
No, they were going to tax them, but there was going to be all sorts of manner of murder and mayhem if they did that. So Jesus, bloody amateurs. Oh, get in everyone's way. I've been going round and around this field for an hour, and you decide to park in front of me.
No, I stopped and didn't pull across in front of you so you could turn, but obviously you don't know what the fucking brake is.
No, there's no brake on this. I've pressed cruise control and I haven't stopped it. Just cruise control, turn, just kept going.
Well, he's only got 2 fingers, Jamie. You got to remember.
Gizmo and you, it's working fine, that trailer?
It was just now. I've just done 3 barrel loads straight in.
Nah, it's fucking up again.
But you've got to press Control Shift R before you get on the barrel.
Yeah, but I can't even load the trailer on the field.
Can't even load.
And when I try to offload it, it won't offload.
Is it the same trailer?
Yes.
I don't know, Scott. I was having problems with it last week, and I just left it, right?
Yeah, I'll bring this to the cell.
And then today when I came
I'm not
on,
bringing it to the cell point anymore.
today when I came on, I went straight off and done the bales, and it worked fine.
Yeah, it's a fucking 25k contract, and this way I never finish it.
Yeah, I've got a... I don't know what this is. This is a bit more than that, I think, but it's a massive field. I think it was a mistake. $38,000. And I've just put a second tractor on the ploughing contract. Because I think we're going to be all day.
A modern trailer, or one more modern that will work properly. We can bring that in the game so you guys can finish.
I already put that in today.
Oh, that's what you put in.
Yeah, but apparently it's not ready till 75 or something. So Jamie was saying.
No, the baler portion wouldn't. I tried it in the single
Oh,
player.
the baler portion wouldn't.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't know,
But
but
the baler does.
I don't know if you can download it here and look and see what it says. It'd be in the XML, right?
Yeah, but my trailer is empty now, and it still says it needs unloading.
Is it giving you the option to press Shift I?
Yeah, of course it gives me that option, but it doesn't work because then it says unloading area is blocked.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's lag causes that too.
Nah, this has nothing to do with lag.
Yeah, it does. I blame lag for everything. It works.
Johnny, are you jumping
Starting
off now?
to get sick and tired of this.
Yes, I am. Why?
Well, I'm just thinking, would we want to stop for a second and throw that trailer on? See if it does.
What trailer?
The
trailer?
The far that.
Yeah, but if it's later.
Oh, the one
if
that
the year is spaced later, Jamie, it won't work because it won't put the trailer in.
See
what we can do is I can have a look and see if there's in the XML there'll be something to do with the age, and I can just alter that.
That's what I'm looking.
You can always alter the age. Yeah. That means you'll have to download it off the server.
Yeah.
Because Wonko's altered it. That's all. Worth a try.
That'd be in the mod description, right?
I think it is in the vehicle years description. It does say something about changing how to change years, but I can't remember.
You guys will work it out. I know you will. I have every faith and confidence in you lot.
I want to get all this bailed, Wonko, but I don't think we will. I don't think we'll get all this bailed.
Not today, we won't know.
You're not going to be here next week because you're off celebrating your anniversary or something.
Yes.
You bringing your trophies with you or no?
So this bale trailer you linked from,
Yes.
is that the one you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
I did that in single player and that worked.
And what year were you set in?
I can't remember.
I think we're
because I
about
did not have the
70.
vehicle years mod on, so I don't know.
Oh, the EY one.
I only just put the mod in and gave it a test run.
Okay.
They got a cool little baler too. That's a cool little baler. That looks very early. Why don't we have that one?
Well, it's probably not early enough, Johnny.
Not early enough.
Bloody hell. Has to be. Look at the style of it. Looks like it was built in the 1930s, 40s.
You know, Johnny, some things are just not as old as you think they are.
Bloody blah.
Just because you were around when things look like that doesn't mean that's when they actually were built.
Oh, it's an old farm. Cool.
Fire's one of the older manufacturers in the world.
Yes. We had a little square baler. It was a very old International.
Fire was quite a good company until Deutz bought them.
Yes.
Why don't you
better.
Why don't you download and throw in a single player, start all the mods, Johnny, and see if it
What?
see if it shows up.
Oh, I got a left. Alright, I'll download it.
He doesn't know how to do that, Jamie.
I know he doesn't want, but he's a team player. But he's a team player.
He's not a team player. He's a team owner.
Fuck's sake.
Most teams have a mascot. We have Johnny.
I'm doing it. Hold on to your other parts.
Set your year mods to 69 and see where it shows up at, or
How do you do that?
just in your
single player.
in your settings, in your menus. You get there. You get it built up. I'll step you through it. You can share your screen.
Menus.
I think. Yeah, wait a minute.
You know, but you know what? He's actually using VCA, vehicle control add-on.
Yeah, I love it. bloody good. Now I had someone to tell Jimmy instructed me on how to use it.
Oh, so
He did
now
an
Jimmy
excellent
instructed
job.
you how to use it. Now you'll use it.
Oh yeah, because I tried to figure it out myself, and I was fucking getting so frustrated. Pissed me
Well,
off.
you probably spent a whole like 3 minutes trying to figure it out.
No, it was at least 12.
Oh, okay. 6 of that was trying to find videos to watch on how to use it.
Yeah, I did. I watched Farm Sim Guy, and it was a great guide, but I had to go back to the bloody video and fast forward a bit. Hang on, go back.
Well, if it was a great guy in a great video, how come you didn't understand it?
Because I had to keep going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards, and I got frustrated. I thought, fuck this.
Well, you just watch it multiple times and pay attention.
Well, I did that, tried that too, but then by the time I got to load the game, I'd forgotten.
Because you couldn't pay attention.
No, that's right.
Yeah.
Start. Watch the log load here. Error, warning.
You look like a dead deer on the side of the road, dude.
I know. Could have said that.
Not you, the dog. You
Oh.
sleep like a dead animal.
Yeah. Log's fairly clean. Not many warnings at all. Piesel farm. Hang on. I'll share my Piesel screen. There. Yes, there.
You know, Wacko, these roads are pretty straight for us not having GPS.
Yeah, GPS is for wusses.
That's right. People can't drive the tractor, blame it on lag, blame it on being Australian.
Yeah. That's
blame it on their shoddy Canadian
commend
internet.
you there, Wonko. That log file is very clean. Only one warning.
Right. Yeah, and we fixed that one now as well.
Which one?
Alright.
The feed.
Go to your start menu.
Okay, now go into settings and
way down
change the settings.
Yeah, that one there.
Gears or tractor?
I think it's in gears. Pull down.
Pull down. Off, on, off.
Keep going.
Vehicle, play with.
That's conservation. No. Okay,
well,
no.
Looking in the XMLs, I can find nothing about age.
So go to the tractor.
Go to the tractor.
Go into through the years mod.
No, I don't want that. What did I do that for? Fuck off.
It probably has the mods on Mod Hub incorporated.
Pull down again
too. Wait a minute. No, fuck off.
Just a test map. You're okay.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to play with gay settings. I do that often enough. Off. Fuck off. Yeah.
Yep.
Fieldstone. Fuck off. Weeds, sure. I love weeds.
It's
dirt,
not the kind of weeds that you like, Johnny.
No, off. Fuel usage, no. Make it normal. AI workers are gay. Yes. Enhance economy system. What the fuck is this?
This is what you're going to be changing. This is pull down. Keep going. Get it all.
Going.
Keep
Electric
going.
charge.
Keep going.
Methane. Snow's free. So's road salt. That's cheap. Cheat. Solid fertilizer. Digestate. Tarp. Free. Regular. Weed. Free weed. Oh, good. We can get some free weed. This is a druggos map.
You do know, Jamie, this could take a long time.
Yeah.
Missing
You would have been
type.
better off just
Missing
doing it yourself,
pellets.
Jamie.
Missing pellets. Why have you got pellets activated? Alfalfa. 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 Hay. Clover. Carrots. Apples. Pears. And apricots.
Shut up!
Plum.
Jesus.
Green peppers.
Just
Watermelon. Apricot jam.
I'm gonna come
Jesus,
through this
plum
freaking
jam.
telephone line and beat you senseless.
Please.
Wait, we're going to have to form a queue.
Whoa.
Base year.
1969.
1950.
1969.
Yeah.
Good year, though. I loved it.
Yeah.
1969.
Johnny had legs. He could walk.
That should be
Yeah.
all you have to
That's
worry
it.
about. Now go back to your jump back, and you'll see a bunch of flashing up saying such and such is now. We had so many vehicles at it.
Save it.
Just
There we go.
just stay there and pop out.
Get out of that. Nah, 12 new vehicles, 22 new vehicles.
Yeah. So now
Go
go
me with the new vehicles.
to
Go to
balers
bar
and see.
loaders. Bar loading. Bar loading.
It's in there. It was the first
It
one.
is.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. It's
Yeah.
in there.
Go to the
Auto
bale.
load bale trailer.
Go to the bales and see if it's there.
Okay. Oh, we'll get that in there.
49.
Yep, that's the kitty.
49 to 120.
120.
Yeah. See if the baler's
Got
there.
Sounds
cheated.
good.
It came out in 1950, but oh, well.
105 bales.
Yeah, that's probably at 120. So it should hold more than 40 at 49. You would think.
Yeah. See if the baler's there.
And what baler?
Go back.
The baler that goes with it.
There's a baler that goes with it.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's Jeebus.
There it is. Far. It's there.
The far.
So
How
this-
far? Very
this-
far. And
yeah.
it's got a hook on the back, so it'll auto load while it's baling.
Yeah. So why don't you?
Oh, Jesus.
So why don't you do
Welcome
that?
to
Buy that and buy a tractor.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Hurry up, Johnny, because you're going to be late.
No.
Oh, no.
Well, as long as she's not, it's all
Oh,
good.
there's no medium. Oh, there's larges. Look at them. Ew. Why the fuck would we have a pulling tractor in it?
It's
I
already
don't
in
know.
here.
It couldn't pull the skin off a fucking foreskin. It's a John Deere. Small. Give me a beast.
Take your farm all right
International
there.
120.
Oh, all right. I'll
said
start
farm.
driving to the shop. By the time I'm there, Johnny will have sorted this.
What's
You
this?
like- you
An
like-
Ursus. A baby Ursus. How nice.
But I seen
It's got 1 horsepower.
now.
Doesn't even tell you what the horsepower is. Oh, 25.
25.
What a beast. Right. Is that the farm all?
Yep.
Even though it says international?
International Farm Mall. Yep.
Yeah. Give me it all. Ultra. Oh, can I have fat tyres? Ooh.
I'm gonna
I
put
like
this on
that.
hired
We had a
worker
tractor
one,
like that.
and then I'm gonna go
We
pick
had
up
a
the
tractor
bales.
like that.
Okay, mate.
We had a tractor like that. Dad rolled it down a mountain.
Yeah.
That'll fucking teach him. But trying to plough a field going along the mountain instead of up and down. Down she came. Didn't kill him. But he had a few scars. What? What do you mean I can't afford to buy that? Why is it so expensive?
If you've got it at 300 horsepower.
Oh. So how many default? 95.
95.
Oh, you've only get 2?
Yep.
Option.
No, if you go the other way, don't you?
The other way.
No,
No.
it's either all or nothing.
It's only one or the other. Okay.
So is that enough?
Yeah.
95. Should be
95 is
enough.
enough,
Yep.
yeah.
Come on, give me wheels. No, I don't want. Yeah,
I'm almost at the shop, Johnny. Did you get it sorted?
GPS, definitely. because it was
Shut
invented.
up.
Now,
Oh, it takes GPS mod right out.
no. Okay. I've got the
Right,
gear,
yeah.
now what?
Buy some
Did
land.
you
Easy
get the
to
baler and the...
Yep. Go get in it.
Easy dev what?
Hay on the ground. Jeez. Go
Hay on the ground.
jump in tractor. Start tractor.
Shouldn't I own a field?
You'll
Or
have
do
to.
I have to buy a farm on top of it?
No, just buy
I
field 4.
started in easy mode.
Field 14 behind yours. Yeah, you own field 5. There you go.
Has that got hay in it?
No, just easy to have a pile of hay to the ground. Come on now.
Oh, but I don't know how to do that.
This is like dealing with somebody with autism.
No, it's
Hey,
dealing with a stubborn old bastard that's just trying to be hard to get along with.
We're all thinking it.
come on, baby. Look at you.
This works just to be an easy mod to load up and start the server again some point. And
Yeah, then I can finish my contract tonight. That would be good.
Well, we'll just do it next week. It'll be fine.
No, do it tonight. Come on. I'm going to this trouble.
that's
You
right.
bastard should be doing it tonight.
Blanco, we got to turn the speed down.
Why?
Fine.
It's-
Don't panic.
Turn it up to 15
We're not going to get our
times.
contract done before the end of the month. No one else will either.
Yeah, I need to finish it before the end of the month as well.
Beast. Oh, I love it. I love it already and I haven't used it. Field 5. Field 5. Where's Field 5?
Field
Is
13.
that Field 5?
Right there, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm there. In the beast. What's in the ground?
Clover.
Can't I bail this?
Clover,
Oh,
by the looks of it.
You want to go
Yeah,
get a
you ain't got
mower?
a mower, have you?
no. Okay, so easy dev this field into
Hey,
potatoes.
yeah, potatoes, that would work.
Easy to have the field, cultivate it, and then just spawn some hay to the ground and have at it and see what happens.
So nothing.
That's what I do. Instead of going getting the
Well,
mower.
so what do you want me to do here now?
Eat.
I don't do this. Farmland,
Heaven help
sown,
us.
harvested,
Yep.
ready to harvest,
No, harvest it.
growing.
You want it blank.
Harvested?
Harvest it. Because you don't want to complain that you can't see the.
It's harvested.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Confirm that.
Now, go to easy dev.
Oh,
Go easy dev and spawn to ground. Your cog up the top there, is it or no? Tip to ground, the cog up top, I think.
is it?
No. Must be the file. Which
No,
one's
it's
it
not
in?
there. Yeah, you've got the menu there. I thought it was here.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll tip the ground.
Tip to ground.
Up
Tip to ground.
Yeah.
there. Hey,
Hey, now. Hey, now. We're going the other way now.
So, Wanko,
Yes.
is it better to plow our crops in the fall? Or is the grass going to let the grass grow and then try to get cover crop out of it? What's the deal?
I will get another crop
yeah,
of grass out of this before
hang
we
on
need
a
to
minute,
mow it.
Johnny.
Oh,
You
you,
only,
oh, you think
you
you
only
will?
done 1 meter.
Okay.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I did.
No
Oh,
problem.
yeah,
No.
I did too. 100 meters. Go.
No, stop.
No,
back,
didn't
go
do a
back.
thing.
Go back in there.
You have to wait.
Yes.
You have to wait.
Go to put it. Yeah, right there. Click and put in. I don't know. 30,000.
3000.
Now click.
Well, that's why.
Where's your trailer?
There you
Oh,
go.
baby, look at that. Ooh,
Don't know.
tractor's going to
Okay.
have a hemorrhoid here.
Because
Lots
the
of
baler's
hemorrhoids.
going to go out to the side, isn't it? So you're only going to be
Yeah,
running the
yeah.
baler on it. So set the baler up to work.
Got to put the trailer on auto load first, don't I?
Now you got to get the baler outwards.
Unfold it.
Oh, yeah, got
Unfold the
unfold it.
baler.
Yeah. I knew that. Jesus. Now, the trailer... I can't see that because of the bright fucking light. Well, how do you tell it to auto load? You don't. Oh, there you go.
Operating position, Johnny. Press B.
All right, we have a wagon
B.
somewhere. I just
B.
don't know where it is.
B.
Done. Go. Switch the baler on and go.
Oh, you got to switch it on. Fucking hell. All these fucking things you got to do.
Oh, field. 50.
That's pretty neat.
Oh,
isn't it?
the baler sounds sweet.
And look at the action on the front there, ramming it in.
Oh, look at this. Hey, Scrump, look at this.
That is neat. That is the baler we've always needed, and I love all the dust
That's a lot better.
coming out the back. That is quality.
Why aren't we
Michael,
using
what'd you
this?
do with all those straw bales?
He ate them. He needed fibre in his diet.
Probably sold them, I can't remember. There's still loads to do. We ain't finished baling that yet.
No, we haven't finished baling that yet either.
Should be baling with this, mate. On, look at it.
Yep.
All right. Nice. Good to know. That's the one we need.
Yep.
Oh, Scrumph did suggest it. No one listened to him.
I did.
No. See, I always listen to Scrumph. He has good ideas.
I put it in because I was hoping it was making my life easier.
Well, it will make all our lives easier. This far baler is a beast. I like
If you just use the round baler, you don't have these problems, right, Wanko?
Correct.
Oh, yeah, right. That round baler is the work of Satan, and I don't even believe in God.
Johnny falls asleep while it's unloading.
He falls asleep when he's standing up.
Oh, he's asleep when he shuts his eyes and opens them again.
Hey. Oh, no, my bales fell off. Shit.
This is cool.
It's a very neat little mod, that.
Yeah.
Hey.
Have you downloaded? Have you stopped the server? Have you put it on? None of that.
Not yet.
Oh, God.
I'll be up for that.
Yeah. I think it's your fault.
Everyone will be, won't they?
Right, I'm saving the server.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Okay, everybody jump.
Hang on.
I'm out.
Let me just switch everything off. Do I need to switch everything off?
I would just.
I'll do tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd go around your vehicles, make sure they're not running. Because you never know what it opens. Things and stuff.
Mudhub for APN.
Right, is everybody out?
Hang on.
Yes.
Everybody out.
All right, now I've got to go get my fucking.
Oh,
Come on, baby. This tractor don't have enough guts to pull this trailer full and the baler. Struggling. Well, the trailer's not full yet, but, you know.
Yeah, that's why the John Deere would have been a better bet.
Oh, now you're freaking talking smack.
So she's got an extra 12 horse.
Yes. Someone go and smack him. Suggested
You
that John
missed a
Deere
few
is
bits
better
there,
than
Johnny.
anything.
You missed a few bits. Oh, you were going uphill though, weren't you?
I was.
Yes. So
Was a slope, yes.
it's quite hilly, that bit.
What the hell am I doing here? USB.
Now, if only we had a windrower that actually worked. That'd be better too. What a great combination. I'd stay in 1969 for the rest of the game if you like. Got some good gear. Gear that works. Holy guacamole.
That is pretty good, actually, isn't it?
Bloody beautiful.
Well, the windrower that's in there,
empties the baler.
the windrower that's in there does 3 meters. So, of course, it looks really small on the ground. But I think for 1969, 3 meter wide windrower was not too bad for the time of the year.
Right.
So
now,
what have we got to do now?
Let me see if it unloads.
That mod I put in mod request channel on Moncos with the far APM baler. You'll have to put that in the list.
Yeah, but if
block trailer. Yeah, transmitting position.
Is it mod up?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Well, if it's on the
why unload bale? Look at that.
You can download it. It's fine. Gizmo, I know what
Unload
you're
bales
asking.
here. Look at that. Wow.
You have to wait.
Load again, Johnny. How many liters were you able to haul?
Well, he picked all of that up.
Here we go. I'm picking it all up again.
30,000 litres?
To 30,000?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck if I know. Be more than that because the trailer's not full.
No, but he picked up all that you put down.
Yeah, I think it was 30,000 litres.
Oh, no, not picking it up.
I was more than that.
Going into transporting position. Don't want you. Transporting position. Cute. Come on, pick up the rest of them.
So it was under...
Pick them up.
Mod list.
Oh, it's a shit trailer. I wouldn't bother. Fucking.
What is it? It's the far one, is it?
Yeah, the far. How
APM
far? Not very.
I load bale trailer. Have a look.
It's bloody good.
So it's the auto loads just right at the very front though, so you can't pick up off the side whenever you drop them.
No, it did. It did pick up from the side. Because when I told it to load, it loaded the complete bottom deck from
it's
everywhere.
picking there now.
Yeah, it was just having a bit of a mental breakdown. Well, I think, hang on a minute, let me press that. See? It's all there. You can see it there when you press F5.
You go beside that should pick them up then.
Yep. What a beast.
It's definitely a 22 mod, isn't it?
Yeah, it's off of ModHub. There's a link Wonko under mod request only.
Yeah, I've got it. It's not showing on the server.
I haven't put it on the server then. You clicked too quickly.
Hey, it's not my first rodeo, you know.
You clicked too quickly, mate. This is a beast.
Too quickly.
Yeah, it is for 22, Wonko.
Okay.
You know, Wonko, we do understand that you have difficulty with folders and files.
Yes. If you load the server up too quick without it completely doing its cycle,
it's showing on
you can accidentally skip it.
It's showing on the server EY modding, far APM baler, and autoload trailer.
Yep.
That's the one.
That's the kitty.
Yeah, it's showing.
Yep.
I'm on the mod downloads page.
That's weird because it's not showing my end.
You mean to load it up?
Boys,
yeah,
you can couple them together as well. They've got a turret on the back.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, well, you didn't watch what I was doing, did you? Thanks very much.
I watched the beginning of it.
Well, you would have seen I had them both hooked together. Huh?
No, the trailers you can hook together.
Oh, yeah, you can have multiple trailers.
You can have multiple
You can
trailers.
daisy chain them.
Yeah.
Yep, you can daisy chain them.
It's not showing at the bottom of your... Thank you, Johnny.
What's that?
It's all right. Get the bill.
It's not showing at the bottom of the page for the mods?
No.
It's not showing.
Yeah, when you go into the server to add mods, there's like check boxes, and at the very bottom is all your unloaded mods are to add in.
So does that mean it's been overridden by the mod as not being old enough?
Not supposed to be. No, it's not supposed to do that. You might have to restart the server, Wonko.
Quick look here.
Yeah, but I can see it on the server.
Oh.
When I go to the download, when I go to the download page, it's there.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Yeah,
and I can see it in the mods directory on FileZilla.
Right, so it must be there. Knock yourselves out. Use it.
I just checked on my server. Wonko. I've got it already installed on my server, and it does show up in the list. So it's already active on my server.
Maybe it's automatically added it. Yeah.
I'm going to make a cup of tea while you guys are sorting this out.
You shouldn't have to. You should be able to log straight in there. And then go make a cup of tea. Anyway, I'm going to go and make a cup of breakfast. So I'm going to leave you guys be.
All right, Johnny.
I'll be back to annoy you the hell out of you next week.
All right, Johnny, that's fine.
I'll have a new baler and trailer here for you.
Beautiful. All right. We'll catch you next time. Take care, guys.
See you later.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Right, server start, and it is there. For some reason, I didn't have to activate it.
There'll be a rush at the shop for Sal to buy fire pillars and trailers.
Well, I shall leave you guys anyway.
Alrighty, sir. Thank you.
I will just wait to make sure you can all get in and it's all working.
Yeah, I just want to finish that field. And if it works with this trailer, because I'm not going to say it works, I'm going to try it out myself first now. But I'm sure it will. Then I'm happy. I really don't know what happened to the John Deere trailer, because it had been a bit of a struggle. But today it was just mental. It had a will of its own, kinda.
Yeah. Just gonna wait here till you get in. I can see you're 0% on your stream, but is it moving forward any for you?
No, but it always takes a little bit. So I've just restarted. It probably flips from 0 to 100 soon.
Yeah, you just boom. 20 there now, I see, so.
Oh, I got sound, so I must be close.
Okay. So, Walko, I didn't get a chance to ask, or didn't ask earlier. Did you have a look at what you could change in the map to make them happy, and are you able to do any of that?
We've done some of it. We got some ideas about others. We don't know what to do about them. The images they're not happy about because we can see nothing wrong with the images. They're claiming the images are advertisements. Christ, what was it?
Yeah, I remember, like, copyright issues possibly is what they're looking at, I guess, is it?
Sorry, mate, say again.
Like, copyright issues is what they're looking for.
It says no modding advertisement or self-promotion allowed, and it says that for the preview images of the farms. So if they're just farm signs, they're not advertisements or self-promotion. And then for the other one, it's remove any web links, emails, phone numbers, QR codes from the following textures: Benson's, I think that's Smoke Down, and the dealer.
How are we doing?
I think Scrump is almost in. I'm in.
I'm in now. Yep.
Oh, we're done, are we?
Yes.
So we're ready to load back in. Excellent work, Wonko.
Then, yeah, the following texture files have unlicensed brands trademarked. But I'm not too worried about that one. That was for Edwards, but that's for console, and I've decided that the list for console is just ridiculous.
Oh, what, to get on it?
Yeah.
Right. So you're not bothered about that. So what, you're just going to drop it for console for now?
Yeah.
Just see if you can get it through on PC.
Fine.
That'd do though, wouldn't it?
Hmm?
So have you put it back in?
No, not yet. I've been too busy this week to do anything much.
Oh, okay.
And I got some L10s stock, which I've got no idea where they're coming from. Right, here is it?
He's still in chat, but he might be checking his beef one thing.
Yeah.
Not any.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you are.
Oh, yeah.
It's the phone numbers on the signs.
Yeah.
That's what they're after. You have to remove the phone numbers.
Yeah.
But I was thinking that maybe
what
for the
thing?
overview of the farms, maybe, or the preview of the farms, maybe you should just do like an overhead view of them instead of having the sign there. I like the signs. I really like them, but maybe just to satisfy their needs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that would be the quickest and dirtiest way to make sure there was no issue there.
Oh, what, just take the signs out?
No, what you do is do the preview, but you do it like fly up over the farm, so you get an overhead kind of view of the farm, like a bird's eye view. Not a bird's eye view, but maybe it's like a flight view.
Yeah.
You can see the layout of each farm on the preview. That would satisfy the need.
You mean the screen we're on now?
Yeah, the load-in screen.
When you're loading, the loading screen would be from above, rather than looking at the sign and the entrance.
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah, sounds good. So a planned view.
Apart from how are people going to know which farm that they're going to load into?
What do you mean?
Well, the whole point of putting the sign in the image was so they know which farm they're going to.
Well, you'll have to put numbers, won't you?
Well, there's no reason you can't put it. There's no reason you can't put a text file that just says Pidnell Farm, the contract. Like if you just put a text in there, I think the phone number is what they're after.
Is there a phone number on the farm signs? I can't remember.
There is, yeah.
And all, and even the shops have got phone numbers. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know the shop ones. That was another shop.
I think the phone numbers is what they're after, which makes no sense, but whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I think the one that's going to really kill time is moving all them bloody texture files. And that's if that even works.
But if you do it now, you won't have to do it for 25.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but I'm hoping to have all new buildings for 25.
Yeah,
but Duck is teaming up for that, I heard.
Yes.
Yeah, and all new buildings with 25. Yeah, good point there, Wonka.
Anyway, I've got to disappear. I won't see you next week. I will see you the following week.
Okay,
You
mate.
enjoy the weekend with the missus next week, Wonka.
Thanks, guys. All right, take care.
Take care, Wonka.
Bye now. Well, he's going to have all new buildings for 25 anyway, because all of these mods that he's used are not going to be available.
What?
No.
What?
But I do
all
think
the buildings.
Yeah, go ahead, Duck.
All the buildings he's used mods for, from Black Sheep and Lancyboi, and
right.
They're not going to be available for 25.
Well, you don't know that, do you?
Well, I know
not straight away at start.
No, I mean they won't be available until somebody decides to convert them.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? Black Sheep Modding are already asking everybody. They did a survey on what map they would like brought forward to 25, and they are building a new map based on some French farm south of France, and they're already working on it.
Yeah.
So they're going to be doing buildings for that. So why wouldn't they be just retexturing or whatever their buildings are for 22?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do.
Stuff like that, Doc, it's got to be a good mod hit, isn't it?
I don't know.
You know, if you're doing buildings for 25, converting buildings for 25, even into placeables, as well as prefab, you've got, it's got to be good stuff to be getting out there quick.
I don't know.
Getting max downloads. I would have thought.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with anything that we could control. I mean, if they decide to put the map packs back out, then that's up to them.
I know what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, from their point of view, it's a good thing to get out, to get a lot of downloads of it.
Well, they may not do it in the time frame that we want to be working on the map either.
We'll have to wait and see, won't we?
Well, yeah, because it's their.
I mean, if
it's
will 25 come out with buildings, but they'll all be modern, won't they? Because they'll be American or Korean or whatever the other map is, Vietnamese or wherever the rice fields are.
Yeah, because this map has required mods, and those mods won't be available in 25.
Yeah, they might be, but definitely not at the start.
We don't know what people have to work with, because some people convert their mods, some people don't.
I agree with you, Doug.
Yeah, so right from the beginning of this, to convert this map, we're going to have to change the building regardless, because we're not going to have these buildings to work with.
Yeah.
And Wonka would like to have more authentic buildings to what's here.
Look more like, what's around. Yeah, I get all that.
And I was really hoping Brummy would be able to take on some of that responsibility.
Right.
I have time and then I don't have time. That's what makes it difficult for me.
But has anyone asked Brummy? I don't know.
Brummy's working on it, but Brummy's, you know, Brummy's a very novice modder. I mean, the fact that he got a mod on Mod Hub is kind of. I mean, he's been working on that map for like 3 years. You got to remember that.
Yeah.
So he makes it's funny because Brummy makes things happen, but he doesn't quite know how he did it. You know what I mean? Like he has happy accidents. That's kind of how he rolls. Like Brummy did the water planes, and I'm like, well, Brummy, can you just you have the Blender files? Just like go back and redo them. And he's like, well, they turn out different every time I do them. I'm like, well, do them again and let's see what happens. Maybe they'll turn out different, you know? It's he doesn't really have that, you know. He just doesn't have that understanding of what he's doing to the point yet where he can actually assess things. Like, if it turns out well, it's good. If it doesn't turn out well, then he's just kind of stuck.
Yeah.
So I was hoping that he would get, because he has more time than I do, I was hoping he would get further with Blender and be able to start making houses.
Right.
Because houses are the easiest thing, because you don't really, they're essentially a box with a roof. Like, you don't really have to do any details. You don't have to go, you know, there's people that make them, like on this map, those houses you can go inside and stuff. You don't have to do that, you know?
Right.
Yeah, it's a fun feature, but yeah, doesn't really add.
Nobody cares if you can go in the house or not. It's like, oh, you can go in this house, and then, oh, I have to go in this house, change my wardrobe. This is shit. I get stuck on the door. I get stuck on this table. You know, more of an annoyance actually than anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, look at this. Bill
Impressive.
staying on the trailer. God, finally. Driving with a Bill trailer that seems to work, alright?
Don't jinx it.
No, that's why I said seems to work, alright? Good feeling about this one. I tested it already this morning. That's why I put it up.
Well, I have to have something decent set at the field for next Sunday when I'm not here for the angry Aussie to be able to work with.
So you're gonna buy a new baler, I guess.
Just did.
With 2 trailers as well, Scrum.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bought one and I leased one. Just to get all the bales off the field, I'll put the lease one back.
Wait a minute. Who the hell took a contract for Field 1?
Huh?
We
Wonko
can't
did,
do
maybe?
silage bales.
Who took a contract for Field 1?
I don't know.
Wonko, maybe.
I never
Must
did.
have. It's like, we can't do that. We don't have a wrapper.
You can always cancel it, can't you?
Well, I had to cancel it.
Changing the subject. If I leave these running and everybody leaves the server, will they stop?
Yes.
Yeah, because the server stops. But if you come back on, they'll kick back in again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oopsie. I'm in trouble. My tractor is not strong enough to pull both wagons up the hills.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's not even strong enough to pull one up the hill.
But with the baler?
No, with the loader bales, which is strange.
Oh, with loads of bales, right. Okay.
Yeah. Which doesn't really make sense, because the other, the John Deere wagon, had even more on it.
Yeah,
and it was fine.
Yeah. Well, there's got to be something wrong with everything, isn't there? So, you know what I mean? The fact that the bales stay on it, there's got to be something wrong with something else.
Well, it's probably a heavier wagon if you look at the weight on it.
Yeah, and the size of the wheels.
Yeah, the size of the wheels don't matter, it's just the weight. But the problem is that the weight in the store that you look at is not necessarily the actual weight.
Right.
I'll give it a little hand.
Plus, if you're driving with auto load on and the bales aren't actually on the trailer, it's going to actually pull it a lot easier than, you know, when they're actually on the trailer.
It drove perfectly fine on the flat and on the straight, but when I tried to go up this hill, it was like, well, you do that yourself.
Oh, just don't go hills.
But that's good to know, because then I'll only need one trailer, which I already wanted anyway.
Yeah.
But
See, my motivation is if I can have 2 trailers, Johnny can bail, fill a trailer, drop it, pick an empty trailer
and
up,
then drive it back and forward.
Another one,
Yeah.
and then I can haul.
Yeah.
That would make sense, yeah.
Yes?
Even the smallest hill makes it struggle. One trailer is okay, but 2 is too much. For transporting at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll be able to complete this contract tonight because one load of bales is 30% of the contract.
Right. That's good.
Oh shit, I can't complete it.
Why?
Because the next time we come in, if I complete the contract, then the next time we come in, it'll complete the contract. Like, it'll auto-complete it.
Yeah. It will claim it.
Yep. It'll automatically claim it even though I didn't claim it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't complete because of a min, you mean?
No, like if you complete the contract but you still have all these bales on the ground,
Yes.
Yeah.
or you got a bunch of
you lose the
hay.
bills.
No,
Yeah,
you don't.
You don't lose the bales, but
You
you
don't lose the
hay.
bales, but you lose the swap.
Yeah.
If they're baled up, because that happened to us the other night. I can't remember what happened, whether we had to come on and off.
So if the
for what reason, but we did.
Yeah, the server was acting kind of wonky on us. We restarted it.
We restarted it, and I had finished the contract and bailed it, but I hadn't picked them up. And when we came back on, it was cultivated, but the bales were still sitting there on the top.
Yeah, so if you complete a contract, let's say you did 3 contracts, but you only borrowed the 1 set of equipment. Yeah, if you complete that, then you're done with. Because what it'll do is it'll just say, meh, okay.
Yeah.
And it'll go ahead and automatically collect that contract because it's complete.
So you're sold, Scrump?
No, not yet. And the trigger is a bit too much in the front, or
Yeah. Got to stay to the front side of it, not to the back side of that trigger a little bit.
so I have to get it back on and back off. But yeah, it works.
So I just need to get all the hay rolled up, and then that should be fine.
No, if it completes the contract, you lose the hay.
Yeah, you need to bail it
Unless
at
it's
least.
Needs to be bailed.
Unless it's bailed.
Yeah, I know, but I need to get it rolled up for tonight.
Yeah, and then finish contract next week.
Yeah, because as long as I only transported 30% of it, then we're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
As long as it's rolled up, then it should be A-okay.
Alright guys, I've got to go.
Alright, guess what?
I've got a course tomorrow that I'm doing on Zoom. So
Is that the one you had to catch up with?
Yeah, that's the last one.
Oh, wonderful.
But we cut it close to the line because my old one runs out tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's only a bit short.
No, but the thing was, Scrump, all the management at work said, because I've done all the others in May, yeah?
Yes.
April, May, because I've done the other 4. But they cancelled one because there wasn't enough people on the course. And the guys at work, the transport manager, said, oh, we'll get you on a course at Heathrow, but they obviously forgot. So when I sent him a text to say when are the courses,
he was like, oops.
He sent me back a reply saying the only one that's available is in West Mids, which is where Brummy lives. Yeah?
Yeah.
And I thought, I'm not driving all the way down there. Plus, it was the same weekend my godson was getting married.
Yeah.
So I said, that's no good to me because I'm going to be away. And then I rang the firm that I was dealing with anyway. And because this whole thing was started in this month 15 years ago, the world and his dog are all trying to fit 5 in this month. Yeah,
they haven't been keeping it spaced apart.
Exactly, and the only date that was left was the 9th of September. Or the earliest date that was left was 9th of September on the courses that I hadn't done. She said there are other days. He said, but you've already done the course. So I said, well, that'll have to do. So I'm just praying that we don't have any dodgy internet problems or tablet problems or anything like that, and everything goes through cool. But the advantage of this is they're going to have to pay me.
It's good.
So yeah, so they're not complaining about that, and it means that I will be finished at 4:30 tomorrow. So we'll be able to get a lot of things done in the garden. I finished all my tiling.
Nice. Got all the slabs in?
Yeah, they're all down. All I've got to do is grout it now and tidy it up. I've planted two shrubs and a tree as well over the weekend, and I've done a lot more tidying up in the man cave. So I've almost got my bench back. So it's good. All
Sounds
good.
like a deal.
Yeah.
You got the whole weekend off, kinda, yeah? Really, nothing really that you had to do.
No, that's
apart from jobs around the house.
The first weekend for probably 3 months. Gone.
Yeah, that's nice.
I've had nothing that I've had to go out and do.
You could just do what you wanted.
What I want, exactly, mate. Yeah. So I've stripped down a carburetor on a strimmer, put it in the old ultrasonic cleaner, put it all back together. It's ready to go back on the machine now.
Nice.
I'll try and do that tomorrow, I think. Because I'm going to be home early, I might go out and strip down a few others and ultrasonic them and get them sorted as well. But yeah, it's looking good. And also they give me a new collection, which is a builder's merchant. So all this stuff that I need now, whereas I was going to the place around the corner and paying top dollar, I said to him, I said, I'll do a bit of this and that. I said, I'm after, I need this, I need that. He said, just go. He said, hang on a minute. And he spoke to the woman behind the counter. She said, he's our new driver. Give him top trade.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. So I thought that's happy days, mate.
Yeah.
And they've got everything that I possibly gonna need. So yeah, all good.
Yeah, those building supply guys, they try to rip you all they can.
It's always, geez, man, those sellers of building equipment, building materials,
it's not that.
Garden Centra, Milwaukee Power Tools, geez, man, they rip you off.
Yeah.
It's like if you go, the place where I've been going is a place called Travis Perkins, which is quite a sort of nationwide. It's a big outfit, and if you can get a trade account, which I can't because I'm not a business, they knock like 30% off on certain stuff.
Jesus.
Do you know what I mean? So if I'm going to start getting those kind of prices from this lot, that's going to be right pucker.
Yeah, especially those hardware stores, man, they rip you off.
But anyway, I'm gonna disappear and leave this lot running.
All right, Gizmo. You have a wonderful evening and a good week.
Well, I'm going straight to bed, mate. I don't you want anything wonderful about this.
Well, hey, there's nothing bad with a good bit of sleep.
I've got one tractor and it keeps coming back to the same place. Don't understand why. Weird. Don't understand.
Is that the new field you're working on, Jamie?
That's the one we just bought, yeah.
Oh, you got that mowed quite quickly then.
Yeah, Johnny mowed most of it. I just put course play on the last little bit that he didn't get done.
Okay, yeah.
Works pretty well, that little mower, doesn't it?
It does. Mower and tedder. Quite a good combination.
Tether, yeah, the class tether is a good one.
No, I haven't got that far yet. I'm still flying along mowing.
Yeah, but the class tether is not really expensive, but it's a good bit better than the other ones. Wider, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened, Kisma?
This tractor's been driving up and down from left to right for ages, right? And all of a sudden it's reached a bit of the field and it's now going the other way.
Alright.
It's going left to right and then it got halfway down and it's turned itself round. It's going back. Very odd. It's alright, we've got a...
No, you didn't see that, Jamie.
You didn't see when I did it earlier with my little international or my little Massey. I did the same thing.
I, how you call it? Scissored it.
Yeah.
Scissored it.
And then my whole tractor flipped upside down. But there's still a good amount of bales on the field, and the contract's already finished, so this is all bonus, so I'm not complaining. I mean, there's another 4 or 5 loads here.
Right, guys, I'll catch you in the week.
Catch you later, Gizmo.
All
Have a
right.
great evening.
Have a good one, bud.
You guys. Have a good week if I don't catch you.
You
Yes.
too.
Take care. Bye.
Did you have a fire call, by the way, Jamie, last week?
Yes, I did.
I think on Tuesday, was
yeah,
it?
Yeah. I had a.
Because you were on calm lands and you said something and you said bye and then
Yeah.
you were gone.
Fire call, false alarm, but it's where I had to go
Okay.
for the false alarm.
Yeah.
115 St. Peter's Road, which is Home Hardware in Charlottetown.
Okay, yeah. That's good that it was a false alarm then.
Yeah.
Everything going alright on the store
Yeah.
after you rebuilt and replenished and
Yeah.
redid everything?
Yeah, it's been busy.
Good.
Yeah. This is a little bit of a slow time right now. Kids going back to school and all that, it kind of slows up a little bit for us, but
Yeah. You're getting more busy towards Christmas again then?
yes. Yeah, we'll have a little spurt here, like September will be a little slow, and then October we get a little bit with people doing painting and cleaning and that kind of stuff. There'll be a little spurt
Yeah.
there, and then it's right into Christmas.
Yeah. Almost feels like I have no brakes here. Jeez. I kept on sliding.
So those trailers work much better, eh?
Yeah. Big difference. Very big difference. I was getting annoyed by that other one.
Well, that's me last week. I was very annoyed.
I mean, I don't mind if it happens like once, which it did for me. Like last week and the week before, it happened to me maybe once, maybe twice.
Mm-hmm.
But apart from that, it was fine, and I didn't have to reset it. I didn't have to do anything strange. It just would work again. But today it was a mess. It's pretty much what you had last week, I think. Because this was really annoying. Yeah, and I think I'll trade in the baler as well for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I may run a test batch here through tonight to see what happens, but I think at the end of the day, it's a nicer working baler than the 4-shit was.
Yes. Well, 4-shit the baler was fine, but it's unloading to the side, which with this trailer, with this combo, you don't need that. And pickup range from this outload trailer on the sides is really close to the trailer.
Yeah, it's not as big a reach.
So it's a bit harder to pick them up when they're already on the floor. So it would make sense to take the 4, because then you can just load them straight onto the trailer and you won't have that much problems with it. Because this works fine, but it's a bit of a going back and forward to get them all on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, compared to the other one, it's fantastic.
Yep.
And I tested it in single player this morning, and I was like, yeah, this is the one. This is what we need.
This isn't the mod either that I thought. There's one that was put up a couple weeks ago to go on, and I looked at it and it didn't come in for the years. This one obviously does, so it's just good.
Yeah, I got vehicle here set up on my server now as well for the 80s.
I watched some of your Pidnell Northfield farm the other night there.
Yeah, I didn't do anything yet, but yeah, just checked it out if it all was all working. Yeah, seems to be good now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tractors in there. I downloaded vehicle mods that he suggested.
Yes.
And I ended up with, for the 70s, 80s and 90s, I ended up with 380 mods, and I was like, oh god. That's a bit much. But then it had troubles with 90s mods, so I took them all out again. And I was like, well, we just do 70s and 80s run then.
Yep.
Dinner time?
Dinner time? Did you already get the meat done?
Oh, yeah.
Nice, Doc.
Good plan for been in there for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, you're hungry. Okay. I can't eat my beef. I gotta wait till I gotta put it in the fridge, let it cool down, then we gotta slice it.
Oh, yeah. I think the dog can handle it hot as well, Doc.
No. No.
I think you would like to.
Probably. Well, your food is beef. You can get beef food now. Got a bag of beef and a bag of chicken.
You shouldn't spoil him too much, Doc.
What do you mean?
All that beef and chicken. Sounds like he's been spoiled.
That's just the protein of his kibble.
Yeah, okay. Oh, when we left the server, there were like 4 or 5 things in the seal, and they're all gone.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, there's a combine, some other stuff.
Yeah, there was a truck in there, a combine, yeah, a couple things.
Well, we don't have any money, so we don't care.
No, I was just wondering why it dropped out.
Well, it's probably when he restarted the server and started it back from scratch. Okay. Good boy. Good boy.
Bless you. And how's it going, Jamie? It looks alright.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got to be careful with that windrow doing the double rows though. You just got to keep them pretty tight to pick it all up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know how when you go back on yourself?
Yes. Okay, yeah, so the 4 shit had a wider pickup, because that was a pretty wide pickup on the 4 shit.
Yeah.
So what I might do is just stick with the 4 shit, pull the cart on the side with the 4 shit, so it instantly loads them and just swap trailers.
Yep. I tried that to see.
Because I already have the 4-shit, so...
Yeah. Now, right now, going up a bit of a hill here, I got 81 bales on.
Struggling, yeah.
And she's struggling. So I'm just going to have to drop the baler and... or drop the trailer and just run the baler up around, then come back around with the trailer afterwards, I'd say.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking I have to spend a little more money for another bale storage.
Yeah, the small packs, yeah. It fills up the storage really quickly.
Yeah.
That's, that's the disadvantage because it's in liters. Or, I mean, it's in bales and not in liters.
Yeah.
What might be possible...
Small storage, you have brown bales, then you can fill up the storage.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put the hayloft down. Put them in. You'll have to take it out as loose, but that will store it in liters.
No, I think the big fault is that they made the small bales one unit, and I think they made a round bale 1 unit.
Yeah.
You know. I don't think GTX's does that. $25 is gonna suck without GTX mods.
Yeah.
Once he emerges from whatever hole he's been in.
Johnny said he spoke to him a while ago.
Oh, he did?
It's been a while, though.
Well, what's a while?
2 months.
Weeks? Oh.
I would say before high season started over here, so at least 2 months.
Well, Andy's got a history of mental illness. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we're gonna miss a Easy Dev. We are definitely gonna miss Easy Dev in 25.
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, it depends on what they put in, of course, but yeah.
You never know with him, because he may very well emerge for a couple of months and convert.
Just to get his mods converted, yeah.
Convert his famous mods. He gets very... He takes things very hard.
It would be nice to have at least a couple of the mods like Easy Dev.
Well, yeah, and like his trailer, you know, his service trailer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know. He's a brilliant scripter, but he's been burned far too many times. You're trying to help people. LS Mod Company screwed him over. Remember in 19, what was it? What was that? It was like LS Mod Company's like master production mod or whatever it was. Remember that?
I remember some of LS mods, but nah. I didn't play 19 that much.
Well, it was like a master. It was like a master production mod that basically does what 22 does with the productions.
Yes.
And Andy wrote it all. He wrote all of it for the most part. And they basically took it away from him and said, well, no, it's an LS Mod Company mod because you're part of LS Mod Company, so we own it. And they never put him on the credits of it because he was like, okay, well, if I'm going to be a part of this mod company, you know, part of this, you know, organization, then okay, that's fine. Then they never put him on the credits at all.
Yeah.
He's like, I wrote the thing. And he's like, there was better ways to do it, but they didn't want it done a different way. You know what I mean? So he's kind of like, this isn't really the way that I want to do it, but this is the way they want to do it. Okay, whatever. So he did it their way, but he still wrote it. Like, his computer, he's got sitting a whole Australian road train pack. I think it was 17 he did a road train pack. You know, he built all them.
17, but I can't remember.
Yeah, he built all the models from scratch and everything. He showed me the Blender files one day. He's got them all there, and he's like, I just can't be bothered to finish them. You know.
No, I'm not a modder at all, so I don't know what to do if anything like that comes up. Yeah, I'm using FileZilla to upload my files to my server, and I already have to check triple times before what am I doing and am I doing it right?
It's okay. Wonko made a map and he still can't get files right.
You're hard on him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am hard on Wonko because he's hard on me. It's our mutual understanding. But a few times I wanted to reach through Discord and just strangle him like Homer Simpson with Bart. Where, you know, I fix a bunch of things and then he'd upload it to the server. I'm like, Wonko, what'd you do with the fixes I gave you? He goes, they're in there. I'm like, no, they're not. They're not in there. I just downloaded it. Oh, crap. I'm like, Wonko, you gotta start putting names on these folders. You touch anything, you rename it a different folder. Yeah, we probably should do that, shouldn't we? Yes, Wonko, we should do that. Because you are mismatching files here. Everything's totally messed up. Well, it's really hard to make a map cooperatively. Because if I'm working on one part of it and Wonko's working on another part of it at the same time, which is what was happening, it was hard to decipher whose version and what part of the map and what files need to be changed here and this. And,
yeah, to get it right.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a bottleneck.
It is. It really is. And you really have to have open communication to make it work. And unfortunately, we just don't have that. I mean, you basically have to be in Discord in a chat channel the entire time you're working on it to make sure you're not like, okay, I'm working on this placeable right now. Okay. You know, like then if he's working on this and I'm working on that, then we stay away from each other's files. And then I will just send him the files I've changed. He puts them in the next version. But, you know, the way that him and I both work is sporadically. So I work on this and then move to the next thing, and he does the same thing. So it's like, well, what files do we need to add or subtract? And then we're both like, well, I don't know. What did you change? Oh, I changed it. Oh, well, I changed that too. And it's like, oh, okay. So we're both fixing the same problems, which is also inefficient. Like all the texture things that he got kicked back for. Well, Brummy did mention that we probably should do a texture file, but I didn't want to, and I'm like, now you got to do it. So you should have done it before. And now
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, "Yeah, you guys did mention that."
Yep. He's like, yeah. He knows. He's like, yeah, I knew we thought we should have done that. But like he said, I think just the learning experience of doing a map was enough benefits to, learn tons and tons. So the next one's going to go way better. Because actually laying out the fields, the roads, putting the hedges down, that's all the easy part. The hardest part is when you do all this. I've started enough maps and realized how to start the map so that you don't end up in a situation like Wonko's got. Because Wonko basically started laying out his map and said, oh, I need buildings. I want to make a farmyard. So then he went out to Mod Hub, he started looking at buildings, said, oh, this building would be alright, this building would be alright, this building would be alright. Started downloading stuff, started making stuff come in, and he basically got overzealous with what he was doing because then everything just got messed up because he had files and folders everywhere of this stuff. Because when you download it, it comes in everywhere. It doesn't, if you just stick it in there, it'll just come in. It doesn't, you have to manually go and reassign all this stuff.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I would never be a good one for that. I mean, I did go to school for AutoCAD. Mm-hmm. I've been doing 3D drawings, but that was only for constructions, which was alright. But yeah, I'm not really into that anymore. I haven't done it for a long time, and then you just forget.
Well, it's just like Blender changes. I'm still on Blender 3.6 because that's what works with 22, but they're up to like 4.2, maybe 4.3. And each version, they keep changing it. What's going on, bud? What are you pawing me for? Yeah. You want to fight? I don't think you want to fight me. Yeah, I know you don't want to fight me, because I'll win. And you'll get all kinds of tickles, and you won't like it. Yeah, you won't like all the tickles. Mm-hmm. Blender's actually a fairly easy program to learn. It's just if you know nothing, it takes forever to get. You have to understand how to draw three-dimensionally.
Yeah.
I think that's what kills a lot of people with it, what frustrates them, because you have to understand how to draw in 3 dimensions, where most people are trying to draw like you're using a pen and paper.
Yeah. I was really good on just the normal AutoCAD, the 2D LT. But when it came to the 3D, so just using the X-axis, I'm completely fine. But adding the Y-axle or a different, the Z-axle, I think it is, for going back, that's when I gave up after a while. The 2D drawing, it's not a problem.
I did schematic drawing in college with like an AutoCAD. It was a stripped down AutoCAD that was 2D only, didn't have the 3D portion of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I did a lot of schematic drawing for wiring and hydraulic diagrams.
Yes.
Actually, New Holland wanted to hire me in that department.
So how did you end up on a truck?
I can't work for corporations. That's the whole truth. I can't work for corporations. I can't. My personality type does not allow me to work for a corporation. Every time I've tried to work for a corporation, it ends badly. Unfortunately, I just don't have a personality type that can kiss as much butt as needs to be kissed. Small companies seem to appreciate my lack of butt kissing. Large companies see me as a threat or something, I don't know. Middle managers don't really appreciate the things I have to say. Unfortunately, that's what it comes down to. If you're going to work for a big company, you've got to be... You can't excel at your job because they don't like people that excel, and they don't like people that are totally slacking. You have to walk that middle ground. You have to be average. That's what they want. They want average. They want people that show up on time, go home on time, and never really rock the boat. That's what they want. And unfortunately, I can't do that. I'm a boat rocker.
So how did the football end, Doc?
We won. We're victorious. First game of the season. Actually, ironically, in my interview with New Holland, I interviewed with New Holland twice. In the first position I interviewed with them, they didn't hire me because they believed that my outlook on life was too negative. Which is interesting because I'm from New York. We're all negative. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just, it's a regional thing. It's what happens. We're always angry. We're always bitter. It's a New Yorker thing. It extends the entire state. Further downstate you get, the sharper it gets, you know, the harsher it is, but it's just how we are up here. And the second one, they wanted to hire me, and then I declined it because I basically didn't want people telling me how to do my job. So I'm going to spend months working on a tech manual, and then somebody else is going to basically look over it and then decide and then tell me how they would have done it, and that's how I'm going to have to do it. Then why don't they just do it? No, you have to wait. We're not going outside. You'll get sick. You have to wait. Yeah, go lay down. Yeah, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. It's not time yet.
Well, it is time for me.
Yes, it is for me as well.
I think
it's almost 1 in morning.
Yeah, you work
or
tomorrow?
Evening, late. Yeah, yeah, definitely. This was my only day off this week, but yeah, all good.
Yep, I've gotta go.
Hey, but I finally fixed the contract, so I'm happy.
Were you able to collect?
Yes.
Good-o.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, it was 25 grand, so hey, that was a good contract.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to finish that for next week. Probably take me all freaking afternoon.
Alright.
I don't foresee us even getting to 1970 at this rate, honestly.
No.
Well, I think what Jamie said was not a bad idea. Just leave it at 0.5 speed, but keep the server running. Then we get through a month every week.
It doesn't.
So every Sunday we come back, a month has passed.
Yeah, but we could do the same thing by playing one-day seasons. The problem is that we're playing one-day seasons, and then we put it on 3 to 5 times. It does the exact same thing. It doesn't matter because we only play 1 day a week for 3 to 5 hours. We're not really going to get anywhere.
No.
You know, you're only talking 12 to 15 hours a week or a month that we're playing the game. So just by the sheer math of it, you're just never going to get anywhere with this game.
Yeah, well, it's good fun.
It's you know, it's the whole reason we play the game. It's just to play it with our friends.
It's a good distraction. Yeah.
You know, it's like anything else. We just play it to play it. But we're not gonna. There's no sense in really worrying about it because we're not gonna be able to do anything with it. It's not gonna get to. I mean, we're basically what we're doing is you're taking the starting equipment, and that's what we're pretty much stuck with because that's all we're gonna have.
Well, maybe if we have played this for a bit and we all decide that we would like to move on a year, we could just move on through time.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I said. I mean, we should go from 1969 to 1980.
No, but you can, in the admin or in the settings menu, you can just go from...
Yeah.
It's 69 now. For example, if we say we want to move 3 years, we can just click 3 years ahead.
Well, every month we should be moving a year. I don't know what that does to the server though.
No, it's what vehicles come available. That's all that's going to do.
Yeah, it's going to add vehicles. Yeah.
Well, then maybe we should start doing every Sunday we add a year, because we're never going to get anywhere. I tried to convince Wango to eliminate the seasons multiple times. I'm like we have to play with seasons. I'm like, Wango, it's a multiplayer setting. It's not. You are playing the server like it's your single player game, and it's not. We have multiple people doing multiple things, and we have to make sure everybody has something to do, and this definitely gave somebody something to do.
Yep. Are you still managing up, or can I can say
No, I jumped out.
Okay.
I'll wish you both a very good week, and we'll catch up.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Take care, guys.
See you later, Doc. Take care, Jamie.
Yep. Bye-bye.
And I'll thank you guys that are still watching in the stream. Appreciate it. Quiet night in chat. Jimmy telling us what we could or couldn't do. Didn't give too many opinions. That being said, we'll probably be back on here next Sunday, but we'll be on sometime through the week, I'm sure, on either Backroads or Comlands. Any jokes on the weekend. Till then, you guys have a good night and take care. Thanks for watching.